Baking is the worst. The worst, the worst, the worst. Everything takes so long. And you gotta try all the times and... Okay. But it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. Hi. I get the impression he didn't make it. That's okay, he'll be back.
Can we drink too fast?
You know, you gotta be careful. Could injure yourself that way. You know, it might be that I cursed the buns with all of the buns.
Morning. What you doing up and about up here?
Ah.
Plenty of room for that up here. We got a meeting in a few, so stick around the area.
Morning. Oh, Flynn, good morning. Where is everybody?
Not up yet, mostly.
I've not seen many people. Quiet.
Why? Just be done. Just be done. Just be done.
3. Let's have 3.
Good morning, Feline.
Why are you going back and forth here?
Because I'm waiting for the buns to be done and I'm bored. Baking is awful. Buns. I've been trying all night. Haven't gotten it right yet. These ones I think are good. The last ones were kind of okay. Like, I ate one because I was hungry. But, you know, not good enough to
So
like.
you haven't been sleeping all night?
I slept for a little bit. I slept for, I don't know, a couple of hours. And then I woke up. And then I came and made buns.
Right. Alright.
Morning.
Morning.
Oh, what's that? Good master?
We got, some things to... Hey! Well,
See you, my
if it
friend.
isn't the legend herself.
Excuse me?
I wouldn't call myself a legend. But
Sure, some people would disagree with that, but nonetheless, good to see you. Glad to meet it's safe.
good to see you too, my
It's been a
friend.
while.
It has indeed.
Letters and stuff are nice, but kind of gets old after a little while. Takes too much time, you know.
Smell okay.
I was sailing in
Good
here.
enough. Good enough. Good enough.
It was, difficult, should I say. The water seemed a lot more,
What have you been doing here?
Right.
Ginny?
Baking.
Right. Well,
Don't eat those ones. They don't taste very good.
gone through some, changes here and there as we've gone things.
You've been back in Storm and you only got 2 good out of them.
Probably looks,
Well, okay,
You know
so
what?
making changes for the better.
look, I'm not very good at baking. So I've been here, I've been trying. These ones, like, you know, just burned right up. And these ones didn't rise at all or whatever. And these ones, you know, don't have the right amount of anything. And they, like, taste like, I don't know, fish for some reason. Not
Sandra,
fish, maybe
with
salt.
me.
I'm not sure.
You
Anyway.
want to know how to cook
Right
it?
here today too.
Look.
Listen,
I can cook a
if
little
you
bit.
need help-
If you want me to like cook up some like, you know, food on the road or whatever, I can do stuff, but I generally get prepared food and then I take it on the road because I need rations because I'm moving quickly and I gotta like, you know, get going day to day, or I stop at an inn and eat there and all that
true.
stuff. So I'm not used to actually baking because it's been a long time and I was never all that good at it. And so I'm trying. But I think I got it. Maybe.
What
I don't
matters
know.
is that you're trying. If you ever need help baking, me and Cassandra are quite good at cooking. We can teach you a thing of two.
I might
But
ask
what
you about
matters is
that
that
because
you're putting
you know,
effort into it.
I don't really want to like waste a bunch of food and stuff, so I'm gonna have to figure out. Maybe Fabio will come back and then I can ask him
Don't
about
worry.
like covering the
Go try and track down the mayor.
cost of it and stuff.
You
but,
can
know.
you can set this aside. I can give this to the dust bunnies. They don't really care usually for taste, so it
True.
won't go to waste.
Yes, we can give them to the dust bunnies.
Can do.
They're not here.
They're not. They're on the training.
I was at the beach.
Oh,
You were at the beach?
well, that's no fun.
But
Okay,
Were you
anyways,
sleeping there or something?
the important thing is that I think I got 2 decent buns, and now I just need, you know.
Good job, Ginny. You give it to the person you want to give.
Thank
I'm
you.
proud of you.
You know, they are what they are. They'll be. I don't have more time to make new ones, so they're gonna be. This is it.
And that's enough. What matters is that you got results.
Something like that. Then you're not gonna hurt me.
You don't want anything in return.
Just look away. Pretend he's not there.
Mm.
Okay, bye.
Well, Ginny, good luck with your culinary escapades. We should perhaps try to do something outside.
Aslan, what did you try to grab?
The bow, the dumplings.
Ah,
Do not touch the buns.
Did
They seem to
crash
be
everybody else out?
no.
fluxing people.
Gavi crashed too.
Okay.
Might be my
I
fault.
grabbed the
I'll clean
dumplings
up.
as well. Until further notice, maybe don't grab them.
Right, just like an announcement, don't touch the buns in
Yuri,
the guild hall.
I think the problem is
They crash you.
I think that probably they're
crash
all right
people.
here.
They crashed.
Yeah, but I have all of them.
Oh no!
So I'm just gonna clean these up.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better clean those up.
Regret.
Shame on you, Ginny.
Look, okay, I don't know. I don't control the existential rules of the universe. It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. I didn't do it.
Do what exactly?
Everyone keeps trying to get the buns, and then they, like, run off to their rooms holding their heads. It's not great. It's fine. It's fine. It's not my fault. Nobody did anything. I got rid of all the buns.
They
These,
die.
you know, it's fine.
They die. They just disappear, so they die, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You're making people die.
I'm not. No.
dare
No.
Right, so
I didn't. No,
this is the
I didn't do it.
now.
Oh my!
Yeah.
I didn't.
sir. Lord.
I
Yeah.
As
We
to be
got
expected.
a nice thing going.
hello.
Hello. Greetings. Nice to meet you.
Everyone, this is Mayor Hayseed.
Nice to meet you.
He's
Greetings.
been out for a little while. Some of y'all that have been here will
apologize.
probably don't remember him too well, but well, he's going to be sticking around for a little bit. A little bit of a connection to some of the other parts of the world for us. Sure, he's got plenty of stuff to tell.
Oh, you would not believe how the world has been. Ups and downs, of course, but there's plenty
Thanks,
of
man.
information to be. Good to see you as well again. Always a pleasure.
Bye.
Hi.
If you need breakfast or water or anything over there, we just got done making some.
Oh, thank you. That's been quite a lengthy trip.
Looks like everyone's coming just in time. You guys are just the right
wouldn't
folks
happen to have any
to
seeds,
sit
would
in
you?
on this meeting.
Seeds?
Seeds? We might.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I didn't.
I'll be delightful.
Hello then.
Pretty sure we keep chia and other things to bake into the bread. It's gotta be somewhere.
Is that what those are for? This one.
Yeah, usually.
Bring up. Apologies. It's been a long trip.
Perfect. We actually do got some.
This is like all the seeds. I don't really know how many you want, but you can put them in a bowl maybe, and then. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't
Thank you,
mean to
Jim.
You're
bump
okay.
into you.
No, no, no.
Pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Dobby, did you say your name was?
They took.
Yeah.
What an interesting
Nope.
name.
Thank you.
Blink and they're gone.
Here, have a marble.
Yeah, they'll be back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Your name is Ginny, correct?
Oh yes. Hi, I'm Ginny.
Does that goblin normally
Nice to
do
meet you.
that?
I'll go on Hayseed, or just Hayseed for short.
Hey, see.
He
Got it.
has a pretty peculiar.
You're the mayor. Yes.
Unique
Okay.
class affinity.
I hadn't met you before because
That's
I
it.
haven't been here all that long, and I was gone for a little while, and
Yeah, he makes
now I'm
my
back,
rules
and
all
I've been
the
here.
time.
So, and I'm going to be staying. So, yes,
Is that all he can do?
I'm at the guild.
Oh, well, that's wonderful to hear. Well, how are you enjoying the guild? How's everything? I
doubt
hope
that's the
this
only
all
thing
been
he can do,
very
but it sure
adventurous
is what he
and
specializes in.
bravery and luck, I assume.
It's well, it's definitely an adjustment from, sort of like traveling around all the time and stuff. Like it's been, 8 years since I actually stayed in one place this long, and it's kind of, a little bit of
Solve a lot of different problems.
a little bit cooped up. I want to get
Almost
back on the road and running, but I can't do
with those
that because I
things.
have to be here. So anyways,
Insane.
it's a bit of a mixed bag. And I do like it here, and most of the people are nice, except for some of them who are a
I'm gonna
little,
make my way up the tower and get ready to. Ring the bell
strange
here
and
in a
weird and
few.
stuff.
Go ahead and, stick
But,
around.
Oh dear.
it'll be fine.
Things have changed around here.
Well,
I'm making friends.
this
I'm
I
trying.
certainly hope things look out for you. That's the best thing you could do, I suppose.
During the
Just
announcements at the tower.
mingling and meeting people. The people of this side are
No,
taught to
I'm
be
ringing the
great and
bell, that
kind,
way
and that's
everyone can,
exactly how I
come
wish
here
it to
soon.
be. So I'm glad you are making the wonderful acquaintances that you have found.
Can I ring the horn?
Of course.
Blow the horn?
Thank you, Mr.
Yep,
Mr. Mayor.
I said the wrong place, didn't I? Leaf side. I
It's
did
fine. I know what you
many
mean.
kingdoms today. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. There's too many words. Hi.
Quite a lot of words, yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
They'll be doing the
Good morning.
announcement soon.
Okay.
Oh, wonderful. Glad to hear. Well,
I have not
don't let
met
me keep
any
you,
of
of
you
course.
here.
No, hi,
I've
I'm
met you,
Ginny.
of course, Mayor, but
Mm.
Commander Kendall. Pleasure.
Commander Kendall. Who do you work for?
She's one of the other guild leaders here.
Oh,
Traveler type.
got it.
Mhm.
Do we wait? Are the
Yes,
other guild
I
leaders
don't-
commanders, or is that like a title from somewhere else that you've just kept?
No, it's from another. It's from the ice region.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
I don't come here often, though.
Oh.
I have duties back at home.
I
With the
suppose that's the
Watch.
announcement out. It's been so
Apparently
long since I've heard
yes.
it.
If you didn't happen to hear that,
Oh.
the guild
Yes, it is.
rally bell just went off.
What happens to be the meeting area?
Yes.
Generally right outside.
Ah, right.
Oh.
I see.
Okay, wonderful.
We'll go out there then.
Good morning.
Thank
Hello.
you.
How are you doing? Cool.
Fine.
He's a fast one. That's great. I hear there's a meeting. I should probably get to it, but I hope to see you there. My name is Mayor Hasty. It's good to meet you.
Golly.
Hopefully we can speak a little more.
How was your first night back?
Good morning,
In a bit. Or at
Good
least
to be interrupting everything.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How's it going?
It's a good place to stand.
It's just anywhere really. I mean, the guild leaders usually talk from over there, so just somewhere that you can hear.
I see.
People sort of make a
Oh,
circle usually.
greetings.
It's fine.
That's a large fish.
It's been a long time.
Well,
Yeah.
I've probably introduced myself once speaking.
Likewise.
I'll just stand here.
I'd offer to give you a hug.
Yeah, no. I don't want to smoke. You go put that away.
You missing maybe a couple of people. We'll give them
Oh, where did
another
you get
minute or so.
mosquitoes? Good morning.
Wanna-
Oh yes, don't want anyone to miss out.
There's a lot out there.
get those?
Problem, I think, is that I had all of them.
There's a lot of them out there if you
I
find
see.
the right rocks.
You good to stand up?
So,
Maybe one
Uh,
day.
so I
hire
made
you
I
to
made
find
I,
me
I,
a
I,
good
I made
trophy
buns
for
last
me
night.
to have as a
They
pet.
have honey and they're sweet and they're
If you need
the
a
best that I
minute,
could come up with
you
on
can
short notice.
take one if you need.
I don't know if they're any good. Most of the other ones weren't, but I wanted to give you a chance to have them if you wanted them because
Righto. Wherever's most comfortable for you all.
I would love to have them. You made them yourself, after all.
This looks to be
I did.
a,
The one on
Do you
your
want one?
number.
I'm okay because the one on your right has a little more honey and that one has a little less honey and one of them's probably better than the other and that's up to you to decide. But sorry.
All right, let's get this squared
Thank you.
away here. First off, we've got some business to do today. I'm gonna need a crew of people to help out with some last final preparations for an upcoming mission. So we'll get to that in here in a second. Second of all, if you've noticed that it's been a little quiet lately, all of the dust bunnies are currently within the den for the time being, probably around a few days or so. During the few years that we were separated, being taken care of by a friend of mine, they seem to have picked up some obvious bad habits. I thought that they would work themselves out, but as it seems, they've kind of had some trouble. So I'm working on basically giving them a couple of reminders and lessons, taking them back to square one. And in the future, hopefully, I will have some volunteers who will be willing to help me with some other training, that of which I'll be putting them through, and also you guys through at the same time. The dust bunnies have basically allowed me to survive in the wilderness. They're quick, perceptive, and can be a resource, that of which I wish you guys could have seen back in the day. Probably wouldn't be here without them. And in due time, I hope that they will be able to help us in a large part on expeditions and other things in the coming future. All of them are in the den except for one. Bobo is what they've been referred to as. If you see one of the critters, traipsing their way around, hiding in a corner of a barrel or something, make sure to just send them my way over into the den area. That's the door. Used to be the old meeting room, just through that archway to the side. Stick them in there, lock the door, and everything like that. They have all the necessities they need. Second order of business is we got some new faces, that of which you guys most likely got to see. This is Mayor Hayseed and Kendall, Miss Dawnbringer. They can probably introduce themselves for their own.
Sure. Hello. It's very nice to meet you all. You look very lovely today. I am Mayor Hayseed. Algernon Hayseed. I am Mayor here. I apologize for my absence. I have been doing quite some traveling and speaking with a lot of the different regions in the area. I also work as a bit of a diplomat in a way for the Jokaya Empire and mainly here. I'm getting sidetracked. But it's very nice to meet you all. I definitely certainly want to address you in a more proper manner, but I don't want to take away from the announcement. So, thank you. Yes, very good to meet you. All look very nice, and I'm speaking a lot, so I'm going to stop now.
You're good.
I'll do my own introductions once announcements are finished.
Righto. Second order of business was quest sign-ups. Now this quest, we're going back into the Vale here soon. And we're planning on finishing what was started. The Hounds of Bedlam are a large problem. We all know that by now. Bedlam and the posse of youngins out of which he has under his control are going to keep being in our face, in the face of innocent people, and we need to make sure to stop them sooner rather than later. The honey sap, that of which we collected, as well as the masks, that of which I got commissioned from some of the townsfolk, and what we will be gathering from this small commission that we have set forward today are all going to be integral parts that we're going to try and use to get a leg up against the Hounds. Now, the Hounds have something we don't: immunity to the effluvium, the hallucinogenic gas, that of which we had a large problem dealing with. Hopefully with these preparations we'll at least be able to match them in that going forward. It has to be understood that signing up for this means that you are in for the long haul and going to stick with us to finish this fight and bring Bedlam down. by whatever means necessary. He's been causing trouble for not just us, but for towns all around Erin. Grabbing and manipulating people around our age and younger into a cause that of which they have no chance of knowing the full extent of.
If
We
I may,
need to put an end to it. Yes, Mayor.
to speak on behalf of this, the impact that this Bedlam fellow has been quite, well, treacherous, I may add. Speaking with a lot of the different towns that are in this region, it has been very, how would you say, catastrophic to a lot of the families that are, these young people are being transported into this band of brigands and bandits. It's dishonorable. But I assume with Wolfric's help and all of your aid, those who wish to pursue this into completion, hopefully there is to be a good resolution from this. And you have all my fullest respect and commendability if you are to go forth in this mission. Understandably, if you wish not, that is understandable as well. But just know from the bottom of my heart and from Leafside's feelings, we thank you for everything you've done.
People are losing their children to this cause. There's people fighting for a lie. And I know that I'm not the only one who's fed up with it. With as much gear, willpower, and fight that we have in us, we're going to use both stealth and assault tactics and the intel that we have to storm the base and take Bedlam down. Recover the item that of which he's been utilizing in order to cause such a malleability in these people to keep them plying and working for him. You're going to have support of the guild leader in this mission. We're all going to play a part, either now or when we storm the place. Zogbell's been working hard, trying to prepare things, doing research on various different things that will also help us, and I'll be going personally with you all on this mission. I'm gonna need around 7 of y'all. 7 hardworking, ready to fight members of the Wardens who are ready to finish this with me. If you're ready, then sign-ups are open. Get your names on the board and let's do this. The last thing that we have today, our last mote of preparation that we have. I'm going to need a small team of people that are going to head over to the coastal area here in a little bit. There's a beast known as the Lamundra. It's a seafaring critter and it's peaceful and delicate. Looks a little funny compared to most sea creatures that you've seen, maybe not. It has filaments that grow on its back, look a little bit like kelp, and they glow orange. These filaments need to be harvested, but the beasts, they're endangered, and they're also incredibly delicate. Violence is not an option. You can't manhandle these things. You'll have to figure out exactly how to get the filaments and to carefully cut them off. There's no nerve endings or anything on them, so kind of like bundles of hair, you should be able to cut them no problem. But it has to be done carefully. they're skitterish and they will run and swim away if you're a little bit too antsy. We're gonna need a good handful between all the people that basically make their way. We're gonna need enough kelp to basically make all of us. We're gonna need to make sure to have enough for all of us to make a potion out of it. So we're gonna need a good amount. Do we have any volunteers who would be willing to head that effort for us? Looks like 2. 3.
It's in the water,
4,
sir?
5. Yeah, they're in the water.
Got it.
Right, so if I can get you all to scoot your way over here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not going in the water, right? Like,
Rest y'all sit
I'll
tight
kill everybody.
and give the newcomers a warm welcome. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
This is the best mission ever. This is the best assignment ever, Cassandra. I'm so
Well,
excited.
What do you think about that?
That's quite
All right. So all y'all that are
And you
taking
didn't want
part
to
in
get
this,
out of bed
Well,
today.
I see a lot of capable people. And my hopes are high.
we'll be heading out to the coast. And basically
Yes,
taking
I see a lot of
look-see
capable
around
people as
for
well.
Gilliman.
good morning, Kuro. Are you feeling better?
Now, I've only seen these one time in my life.
Much.
They're that rare.
That's good.
Letters
I'm glad.
from some of the other guild leaders.
Floaty,
Some of them show promise, but some
have like
are to be worried about, should I say.
Where's the... Is this the sign up? I presume so.
I don't know. I haven't read it yet. Might probably though.
This
course.
is definitely the
It'll
sign
be a
up.
sight to be seen.
Okay.
Of course.
Looking to eat. This is our one chance. Make sure not to scare
Well, seems like a wonderful
them.
announcement.
Meet in
But
front
I
of
should
the,
probably go
guild
and
hall. I'll meet you
meet
there
with
for
some
a
of the
second, and I'll
townsfolk,
point you when
make
you're
sure
ready.
that everything is secured
All
there.
you can get a
Don't want them to, fall into chaos of any sort. That'd be bad. Not a very good look.
I don't think that they fall
That
into
work.
chaos.
That should be enough for all of us.
Considering that I was just watching one of the, when I came in, Eric, I think his name was?
Just try and harvest as many as you can.
Yes.
He was there.
Without
He just sat
hurting,
around
right?
doing nothing. He does have a big chest.
Cannot be heard or man.
Scuffed. That's better. Yeah. I could see my chest like popping out at the back of my popping out of my in the field of my view, so I knew that my hips were wrong. Anyways, speaking of water, I'm gonna hydrate real quick because my room is heating up real quickly. Yeah, I am not going in the water. That would be a really, really stupid and bad idea. I would definitely kill the creature.
Any magic on them is gonna be a little bit of a
It
problem.
needs to be. For the position I'm in.
Okay, I'll keep that.
If you can use it to box them in without actually touching them, that's a different thing entirely.
More,
The cold shouldn't be too bad.
more
They swim in the-
formalities, like a little
swim in the
gift
deep
for the
ocean, so
newcomers,
they're
but right
pretty
now I
used to
have a very
cold.
important mission to do. After that,
No, I
I
heard.
promise to properly...
See what I can do.
I heard.
Um,
Don't need to worry about it.
I may have been a bit
I don't
overeager
expect
to
anything
Alright,
else.
my
I
nice.
only expect the
Because I
best
can't
out of all of
swim.
you. That's it.
but I'll do what I can from
As
the
always,
shore.
I'll catch you later.
Just expect you to do your best.
Lovely work.
Whatever y'all need to do. I'll meet y'all in about a few
No,
minutes.
would you like me to?
Skitter, 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 skitter. Oh no, baby turtle. Oh no, I have to listen. I forgot.
I'll just let her enjoy herself. Probably the better choice anyways. Talk to her later, after she's had her fun. Well, or maybe I don't want to ruin the rest of her day. Laura,
Yes.
did he do it on purpose?
This city.
Oh, we can do a three-way sit down.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've heard about it at least, Mayor.
Specifically,
I would like to give you a hug, but you're about twice my height.
It's alright. Thank you, Ginny. I appreciate it.
Go get that kelp or whatever. I'd go with, except that, like, I'm, I do lightning stuff, and I'm not very good at the whole, like, controlling thing, and I would definitely kill the fish. So, good luck. Tell me all about it when you get back.
I will. I probably even draw them on my journal.
Cool. Excellent.
Hello, Kuro.
Oh,
I'm glad to have finally met. I'm hoping to be around a bit more.
Good morning, Eric. How's it going?
Doing alright, Miss Jenny. How are you doing yourself?
I am doing reasonably well. I am tired, and baking is awful. But I am doing okay.
Baking is awful.
Baking is awful.
Did you do some baking?
I did a lot of baking. I've been baking for like 8 hours. Okay, but
8 hours?
Yeah, okay, well, so it was supposed to just be like a 2 or 3 hour sort of thing, and then I'd have buns that I could, like, put in the morning, and they would be done in time for breakfast. And instead, I couldn't get them right. So I just kept making more and more buns. After, a while, it was like morning already, and I didn't have them done. So I had mediocre buns, but it's better than the bad buns the first batch was.
You got some mediocre buns in 8 hours time.
Yes. I'm not very good at baking. Or really any sort of cooking for that matter. Like, I'm a messenger, so I, always am eating on the road and, stuff like that. And so I don't really like cook. I mostly just, will eat at inns or whatever along the way that I can find or, bring with me.
That's very interesting, Ginny. To be fair, though, it sounds like you have been improving.
Kinda. I found a book in the library and it has recipes. It's pretty helpful, except that, like, I don't know what any of it means, mostly.
Maybe it might be a good idea to ask for a tutor in baking, or maybe someone to help or assist with that.
Yeah, Flora and Cassandra said that they're good at it, so I might have them.
That was the site I noticed. I'm aware. We should probably do an adjustment to that.
We'll put them down.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Someone up there?
All well, Mr. Mayor?
No, that's a log.
And, I don't see anyone else about, unfortunately. I was hoping to,
I don't
do some sort of address.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine. It is quite early still, so perhaps maybe later on more people come.
He's the mayor.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to go check.
I'm better with
What? Yes, I thought it was meant. I thought it was meant. Of course.
Nice having a walk with
I
you,
will,
Mayor.
He's back.
Look
it's a
forward to work with
pleasure.
you once again.
Yeah, apparently.
Same here.
I don't know.
I'll come by a little bit later.
I wasn't exactly informed about all the things. I'm not like, a bounty hunter.
Sounds good. Take care. Right. I forgot what the building was.
What are you looking for?
Sorry, don't mean to stop you. Just spending some time. I need to find my house or my office of work. That is.
Gotcha.
House or
Well,
office?
happy hunting, I guess.
Well, both. I'll be fine. No worries.
Good luck.
I just gotta.
Go.
Goes this way. This way. Yes. This way. No,
So-
it's not this way. It's the other way.
So it's the same mayor that left, though? Like, you recognize him?
I think I didn't meet him, Fabio was
Got
the
it.
one I saw he was supposed to be either missing or like gone. So that was why we were talking about mayor elections. So I didn't know it was here
I mean,
alive.
I don't know. Like he's back, so I guess that's good news. I don't know. I mean, maybe he's a bad mayor and we'll have an election anyways. But that's, like a different problem sort of thing.
He can't find his house. That's kind of weird.
Mr. Wolfric looks like he's looking for someone, so I'm going to go ask him.
Yeah, good luck with that, Ginny.
See you later, Eric.
Hey there, RK. Are you in? If so, where are you?
Turns out he was not looking for someone, that it was that was an out of character thing. I should have recognized. I have seen Fox do that a bunch. Nishka. Yes, she's awake. Did she? You cut your hair. Or kind of. You cut your hair. Or kind of.
Well, did it up is more accurate.
Did it up. It's nice. Is there like is today like a holiday or something?
No, just been wanting to change.
Fair enough. Well, I think it looks nice.
Thank you. I'm heading over to the beach to collect resources. I don't know.
There's some
This
sort
took
of
way longer than I thought it would.
There's some sort of like sea creature thing, and Flora's basically in charge, I'm guessing, because she was like super excited about it. I'm not going because like I do lightning and I'm not very good at, having the lightning necessarily, and I'm definitely going to kill the thing if I get in the water with it. So I'm going to let you all do that. So have fun. I won't detain you. Go and do important things.
You said something about the sea monster?
I don't know. It's something in the water. I don't remember what it was called. Has kelp growing out of its back. It's apparently not a very like threatening creature. Like it's actually pretty fragile or something like that. And so part of it is that we need to not kill it. So hopefully not with the killing, and that's why I'm not going.
Right. I'm curious. Do you know if anyone's there now? Or...
I don't think so, but like maybe. I actually have no idea now that I think about it. I was at Eric's for a little while. Anyways, yeah. If they're not there, I'll find them and then come tell you.
Okay. I mean, I saw Flora and all of them standing by the front.
Gotcha. Well, they might be over there. I'll go check. You check the beach, and then we'll meet back. What a pretty garden. I hope nothing happens to it. I'm guessing they're over here because she's not back, but like, we should probably make sure that she didn't get eaten or something. She's probably not going to get eaten. That seems unlikely. They're not in town.
They're not here.
Well, I mean, I don't know. They must be at the guild hall or something.
On what we're even supposed to be doing.
You're gonna go into the water, I think, and you're gonna get some kelp off the back of a fish so that we can make potions, so that we can go into the Vale and not be the with the smoke that does the hallucinations, effluvium, flavium, I don't know, whatever. So that stuff we're gonna not have to deal with mostly, and it'll be great. It'll be a good time.
I'm not getting in the water.
Fair enough. Well, I think that might be a disqualifier, but I'm not entirely sure. You know, I'm gonna maybe not try to even like get close to the water mostly, but you should do whatever is like the right choice. I don't really understand how dragon can work that well, but that's okay because you should.
You seem more hyper than usual, or maybe I'm just, I don't know.
Sleep deprived.
Sleep deprived.
I was baking, okay? So I was gonna make some buns and I was gonna follow a recipe, so I found a recipe book and I was gonna like make some buns, and it turns out that I'm not very good at making buns, and it turns out that I'm not very good at making much of anything. So I burned them, and then the yeast or something was wrong, and so they didn't rise. Then the next ones like were the honey made them all like solid or something, and I don't know. But anyways, I made some buns and I gave them to Anna, and that was the point.
I mean, it's the thought that counts, and you shouldn't be saying things like you're not good at making things.
I am definitely not good at making donuts. Or not donuts, sorry. Those are a different thing that I also can't make. However, I'm not good at making buns.
Oh, yet.
Fair. I actually don't know how they turned out. So I'm going to have to ask Anna that at some point. But anyways, yeah. So I'm tired. Okay. So I'm a little bit out of it. But that's okay, because we don't have anything important to do today. Well, I mean, like, there's some things that are important to do. Like, apparently we have to get ready for the mission and stuff. But I don't have anything that is critically important that I have all my usual sort of energy for. Yes.
Okay, so you're just a little restless, a little here and there?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. We're going to figure it out. What's up, Coffee?
Hi, the beach.
I have absolutely no idea. I don't know where the people are supposed to be. I'm not going, so like, you know, it might be the other beach.
No, it's over there, pretty sure.
No idea. I don't know where Flora is.
Over there right now.
I'm gonna guess that it's right here
No,
because
we're
everyone's
going
here.
right now.
Okay. Good luck and goodbye and stuff, because you know. Oh wow, everyone's going.
Yes, it's just about literally everyone.
Well, that's okay.
Greetings. Just here to observe is all. Hello. I don't know if we were acquainted yet. I am Mayor Hayseed.
Did you say mayor?
Yes. I am the mayor of Leaside.
Oh. This answers so many questions.
Like, where's the mayor?
Yes.
Like, where is the mayor?
Hello.
Who is the mayor?
That's me.
What's the mayor
Hi.
up to?
That's me.
Hi. Where have you been?
I apologize. I've been mainly traveling. See, I also work as a diplomat and a delegate for the Drakaya Kingdom, and just kind of being around in other regions to make sure everyone is
Damn it.
kind of
Damn it,
alright
damn it, damn it.
and just seeing how things are.
Why is everyone fucking
Unfortunately,
royalist?
it's taken a lot of time from my work here.
I'm gonna go.
So it's been a bit of a hassle to get back, but I'm here.
Why are they all part of the kingdom? Because you're an Aaron, Ginny. Because you're an Aaron.
You think they'll need it in that case? Do they even stand a chance?
Why is the mayor indeed? Didn't knock anything over, you knocked things over. Look, it's totally normal pile of buns. You were here before? I don't know, it might just be like because it's the first time since. I don't know. It's not something that I changed. But hello. Welcome to the party. I think that I'm like the only person that didn't go on this quest, which is okay because I'm definitely not going because why would I? You don't bring Pikachu to the water gym, kids. Actually, I think you do. I think it's super effective. I think that's actually the problem. Don't, no. You don't have to question it. And I'm not discharging. I could. Definitely not going to. Okay, so she's from Irie. Commander is like an army thing. What is... Irie has all that nonsense going on, and I don't remember... Oh, I should have gone all the way to Irilus. Or Irilus? I don't know. Whatever they call it. Stupid. Why'd I let Malcolm do all the packages? Well, because, you know, he's the one that needed to know what was going on in Irie, I suppose. But, you know, that's not the point, okay? Oh, this is... You can't get around here. Right. The other ones are the rocks that I can go around. Wayne and Anna weren't with them. So they're probably around here somewhere, skulking. Skulking? Is that the right word? I don't know. Probably with Feline, maybe it's skulking. Anna seemed a little bothered. Maybe. I'm not really sure. Feline grabbed her in a real hurry, though. Was Moss out there? I don't even remember. Cold in here. I'm really not sure whether I should, like, you know, I'm gonna have Moss out not do shitty things. That's gonna be what happens there, probably. But that's okay. So, out of character, the floating camera that was following me around is almost certainly Taylor, and I think Yui was doing extra work as well. I don't know about Kashi. So I actually think that, like, everyone else in the roleplay is not here. That's okay. The important thing is that we have a good time. I think basically everyone ever went on that, like, expedition into the ocean or whatever. So basically nobody's around. Like, as far as I can tell, everyone went on the little expedition to go get the kelp stuff. Oh, we have, like, the guild's doing a little outing today because they need something for some potions or whatever. So, you know, I think everyone went there. So that's, I think, where everyone is.
You know, that answers some questions. How come you're not there then, Ginny?
Because I do lightning, and we need to not kill the thing in the water.
I mean, you can control your magic, right?
No.
Oh.
I mean, yes. Like, you know, it's safe to be at this range from me most of the time and stuff. Like, if I'm not fighting, I'm generally okay. Well, sometimes you have an errant discharge if you're a little bit distracted and stuff, and it's nobody's fault. Well, it's my fault, but it's not that big of a deal, mostly.
Oh, hey, it's back.
So the good news is that you're back, and the bad news is that nobody else is here because they all went on a fishing expedition.
Right.
Yeah, seems like it.
Right, so the person
A couple of the guild leaders are around.
even here. Great.
Who are you looking for?
Who was it that you were looking for?
The owner of the bar.
Oh no, she's definitely not around. Or at least I haven't seen her today.
I think she's like
Well,
a night owl or something. She's like
Are you gonna like
only awake
try to
at
make things up
night.
to
she
her,
is.
or?
Wait, am I missing something?
Yep.
Bold of you to assume that it's not alright, but yes, kind of.
I'm pretty confident in my analysis.
It's alright between us, but I do have some. I need to make up for the time that I was gone for a while.
Yep.
Anyway, if they're not here, then well, that's sad because I'm only here for about 45 minutes, and then I need to go again.
I mean, she might be around, in the next 45 minutes, but like, I haven't seen her today. Maybe she was up late. There were a lot of people at the inn, and so maybe like there was a lot to sort of clean up afterwards, and so she could just be sleeping in. But like everyone, like Flora's leading an expedition out into the ocean or something. I don't really know exactly what it is, but basically everyone else has gone on that, as far as I can tell. I think it's mostly us and Mishka's over there. Fishing, sort of. I don't really understand what this creature is, but there's a creature and they're trying to get some stuff from it. And
Hunting.
No.
Are they whaling or something?
No, like they're not going to kill it. That's like it's apparently endangered or something, and so they're not actually
capturing it? Oh.
No, they're just trying to harvest. Like it has some stuff that grows out of its back. I don't really know. Maybe it's like hair or something, and they just need to cut some off. I don't know.
On a fish?
Some fauna. Some.
I don't know. Maybe it grows on the
just
fish.
grow on the back of giant creatures. Well, even on turtle shells it grows. So if you have a hard enough skin, barnacles, seaweed, and all kinds of things and herbs would occasionally grow on them. So it's not unheard of.
Like when there's a boat that has a hole in it and they take it out of the water. I don't know how they do that, but they take it out of the water, and then there's all the stuff on the sides.
I've only seen you once before. You've got quite a pleasing face. Hello, by the way. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Anything you like.
Everyone's gone.
Have
Nobody's
you
here.
found your property back yet?
Yes. It was somehow been placed in the guild's meeting room. I didn't even know you guys had that.
Yeah.
Was it the little bandit boy?
I don't think so.
All suspicions have led to a dust bunny doing it.
I mean, like, we don't actually have any direct evidence of one thing or another, so it's sort of just supposition. But, it could have definitely been a dust bunny given that they had taken it 2 days prior to that. So,
Yep.
they're,
Fair. You've got a
they're...
new chest, I see.
I changed colors, I guess. Yeah.
The dust bunnies mostly aren't going to be
That
around.
was the one
that
I
long.
thought. I really hope so,
Have you
Ginny.
thought of our deal?
No. Like, Wolfric's, like, going to make
I
them
have.
be respectful or something. I don't know. He's training them. He took them and he locked them away, and they're not going to be around.
Oh.
Oh,
Well
wow.
then.
Maybe they'll be back eventually, but I don't know.
It's the
Probably not
worst
for a
news I've
while.
heard all day.
It's
I
the
think
worst
there's a
news?
different
Well,
kind
I
of
mean,
sunshine.
it's not great news, certainly,
likes
but, like...
them.
I did not.
I've not had much time to get to know or love them.
It really depends
Oh,
on
that's
how
an
you treat
interesting
them.
sword.
I treated them
Oh.
in so many pacifist ways. Oh,
Who's that?
Commander
if I recall.
Handel Dawnbright, I think. She's one of our guild leaders now, or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's a
she's
name.
Wait,
always
hold on,
been
we
a
have a new
guild
boss?
leader.
I think so.
No, she's been a guild leader. She's
Yeah, I'm
just
a
been
little
in
bit
the
unclear
ice
on this.
region, I think. But she's the
Hmm.
commander of the ice region. She's a guild leader
Sounds
as
like
well.
you'll
She
have
just
your-
hasn't been here for a while.
Sounds like you'll have your hierarchies and everything very much under control.
I'm, like I was listening, but I was also trying to make sure that my buns didn't burn, and I have, yes. So my attention
Are you
to
still
all of the
baking?
particular. I am
I'm
not
sure
still
you're
baking. I have
dressed
already baked, but I spoke with her while the buns were in the oven. Maybe they weren't in the oven. Maybe I'd already taken them. It's not important. I spoke with her this morning around the time that I was baking.
Oh, the first batch or the last batch?
The last batch,
Ah.
I think. Yes.
When can we expect the exploration team to return?
Absolutely no idea. I assume it's not going to be terribly long, but like, probably a little
Wonderful.
while.
Oh, the beach thing?
Well, I've got some time to kill until then. Or maybe not even. Maybe I'll have to just leave.
I mean, they had probably
very
only left
sad.
like within the last 5 minutes by the time that you showed up, so.
Oh,
Well, I
I
might
definitely
as well
think
have
they're
not
gonna be
shown
there
up
for a
at
while.
all. God damn it.
They were having.
If you want, we
pretty
can
good
send a
success.
letter.
Yeah, I
would
can
love
give her a
to,
letter if
but
you want.
Get my
Mighty
ass
nice
kicked a little
carriage
less.
you got here.
Oh, right, hold on. That carriage is supposed to be over here, not in the tree.
Right. I noticed that.
Thank you.
It's
Yes,
very
I'm sorry,
nice.
I
I was
probably
looking at the
should've
tree
just
too, because the tree's cool.
The tree is definitely cool, I'd say. But yes, let's just stop it at there. Anyways, I need to find out a way to properly fix my carriage. Just not have it on. Maybe. Oh well. No matter.
You can always
I've
have
not
those sick
seen you here
maneuvers.
around, sir. It does have sick maneuvers, yes.
Wolfric Stone, one of the guild leaders of the Wardens. Nice to meet you.
Ah, a pleasure, good sir. I'm Elliot Cinders. I'm a traveling merchant in mystical wares. If you have quite the
pleasure.
pocket, then I'm sure you can find some worthwhile items in my shop. But also, if you have anything that I think is worthwhile, I could give you some deep pockets.
Oh, interesting. We got a bunch of the guild members over running a last-minute commission for Mr. Ryder, so a little bit quiet,
The fishing trip.
but from what I can hear, it's going well.
Good to hear.
You said something about your carriage not working as it's supposed to. Are they all right with it?
Oh, it's simply the lack of observation, the quantum techniques of it. If you look at it, it can be at all places at the same time or none at all. If quantum mechanics is your thing.
Right, is that what happened last time you left the way? You were like on it and then you like.
No, that's just teleportation.
Oh, okay, my mistake. Yeah.
It's fine. Any sentence where you say that's just teleportation is a weird sentence, so I forgive you.
Have a book on improved axle mechanics if you want, and then that maybe can give you an idea of how to fix it. I don't know. I don't really know exactly how it works, but
I will find it someplace.
I'll write some stuff down and give it to you. If you're going to be in town, I'll give it to you tonight or next time you come or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I could just plop by at night again and just sleep in a tavern in a bed for once instead of in a couch.
I still thinking about the person. I still
deal.
need to see the deal. I need to still contact one of the.
Alright, so for anybody who does not know about the deal, this is for security for his chef. There's not anything strange.
Wolfric, what?
Good day.
What?
I
Why
don't think
did you
that's
have to
right.
specify it wasn't anything strange? And it's Wolfric. He runs away. He'll blow
You
the
know
whole
He said,
why?
"Oh shoot,"
Because-
and then ran away.
Also, I like to specify things if they can in some way or another be found strange or shady, and I don't want to give a wrong impression.
Right.
So I like to be
Very.
clear.
Yes, very, very important to always be transparent when you're making deals as a merchant.
Have you considered just like driving a really deep, like
If you wouldn't
a
want
hoop
some
really far into the ground and then like
Antsy,
chaining it to the
paranoid
chest?
villager having the whole
You want me to
guardsman
break the
battalion
town?
thrown upon you
It's just
because they
it's just a little
misheard your
hole,
potato
like-
farming trade.
Oh wait, hold on. How big of a hole?
Like, I don't know, centimeter or two.
I swear to God.
How much is that?
We never really got to discuss what your wares are.
Well, it all depends on what you need, because I've got quite the variety.
Something like that.
It all comes down to, well, magical
Alright.
items.
Wait, what was the
and
plan?
Other
You drive a spike into the
mystical
ground with a hoop on the top,
It really depends.
And if it's long enough, it'll be really hard to tear back out, you know, without tools and stuff. And then you you have someone who knows how to do those things. I don't really know anything about blacksmithing specifically. That's not really my wheelhouse. But you know, if you need the tools for the some of the other stuff. But so you then just chain your chest to that, and then nobody can take it.
Very wondrous, indeed.
Okay.
So
I also
That
take
sounds
magic
pretty
commissions
nice.
if you need.
It definitely probably would work.
So are they all of the scale of like the refilling
Oh.
barrels and the magic
Is
of
the-
that sort of thing? Or are
Those
they
Mayor.
are the basic ones.
Oh my god!
Hello. Huh? What was it? What is?
I get the
Oh
impression.
my good golly lord!
Okay. Is Wolfric around?
Oh no.
Okay.
Probably somewhere.
That's not great.
The giant dust bunny? It's just.
No. We don't need the sword. It's fine. It's fine.
Trying to come up.
Okay.
Out.
Don't stab it. That would be a really, really bad idea if you enjoy this town not being covered in dirt.
Why isn't it literally
What? Why would?
In dirt?
Because if it explodes, okay, well, dust technically, but
Squeeze through the door of mages for ages.
hi, I'm Ginny. Bobo.
Guardsman, what's going on here?
No stabbing it. Nobody needs to stab it. Hi,
Yes.
I need this.
hi, Bobo.
Bobo.
Okay, so Wolfric gave us instructions about him, but I forgot what they were. I think he's allowed to be okay, but I didn't. That doesn't really seem. But so the thing, well, most of the dust bunnies are like in the den. Wolfric asked them to stay there and stuff. Oh dear. Okay. Well, Wolfric's not in the guild hall that I could see, so you know.
Where's Wilfred?
I'll go check again. Don't let anyone stab it.
Meaning of this?
Oops, sorry, Melody. I'm almost certain that Foxhound is the one playing that, so there's not going to be anyone, but, you know. Wolfric! Ugh. He must be with the dust bunnies. Oh! Mr. Wolfric, there's a giant dust bunny in town. Like the size of a house.
There's what? Bobo's not that big. I mean,
He's the size of a house.
Not like super big.
He's right behind you.
I think that the guards are going to stab him, and then... yeah, we...
No, don't stop the thing!
He's as big as a house.
Oh.
He came out of Mages for Ages. I don't really know if that was, like, supposed to happen.
Over the end.
Where'd you find him?
He came out of Mages for Ages. He just, like, sort of... We heard, like, you know, noises down there and, like, fur poking up from through the windows and everything.
He must have gone into the stash of magic powders in there. Okay. All right.
Could you do something
Yeah,
That's the way.
we're gonna handle this. Don't you worry, Mayor. We got it. All right. So
Okay, so Bobo broke into mages for ages and may have gotten into the dust and is now enormous, and we need him to not explode and cover the entire town in, like, you know, a layer of dust, because it'd be like an inch and a half thick.
if we can find a way to get Bobo to return to regular size, all the powder will be expelled out of the body as well as the rest of the dust.
So, hold on. Repeat what you just said.
Inside of his system, he must have eaten a whole bunch of magic dust inside of the shop. If he poofs, all of that will be expelled out of all of his pores.
So
We go have him poof like
a magic bomb in the middle of the city.
Well, we wouldn't do it in the middle of the city. Let's go to the Vale.
Well, no, we also gotta get him out of the town.
Let's go to the Vale, because when he explodes, most of the dust will fall on the leaves and stuff, and it won't go up as much.
There we can exit through. There's several gates to the city.
Let's go over here. Let's bring Bobo
Yeah.
outside the
All
city.
right, guys, we need to work together and get Bobo out of the
Let's.
city.
Okay, well.
Which way?
Follow mamas, follow your two moms.
Doesn't matter.
Follow your moms.
Let's go towards the river. Most of the dust will wash out.
Let's go this way. Bobo.
Careful, everyone. Careful.
Bobo is awesome.
Can you maybe ride on the wagon instead?
If you're fine with the consequences of failure.
I think it's fine.
Come on, buddy. Almost there. What do you think would be good? Because don't worry.
That's enough. Okay, come on. We're going to
You're doing great. Come on. We're going to. No.
Hey. There's nothing to cry about. Everything's fine. We're just going outside. Then we can have fun, okay?
Bobo.
We're gonna play. Come on. We're out to play. We're out to play. We're all gonna play.
That's okay. We don't have to do the water.
Listen, buddy, everything's gonna be all right. You just gotta keep walking for us.
Yeah. Come on, follow us. You're doing so good, buddy. You're so good. Who's my talented Bobo? Who's my talented Bobo? You.
Alright, I am not gonna let that much dust get in my ears, and I'm gonna just stand over here. Back to them,
Seems to know its name, though.
Well, we just call them the things that they say, and he says Bobo, so I guess he's Bobo.
Most of these things are usually like pretty big, so.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. I'm no one to judge. I'm also not a very good name giver.
I think I give excellent names. I gave my own name to myself.
So what is it doing?
Oh, you don't wanna? You like to be big?
Come on, buddy.
Pounds of dust fall on your head from the tail.
You could do what I do and get really high up.
Go to like Azimuth.
Just, I'll leave it here to such interest. I'll leave it here for anyone to take if anyone really wants it. This is just the weirdest conversation I've had today. God,
that was the weirdest.
God, how the what did the
That's the
giant
mayor right
bunny?
there, Kai.
Ah, man, we're disappointed.
they
Yeah,
moved
yeah.
it along. Left the...
Yes, I met him earlier.
He doesn't know where.
I think we should have gone to the Vale. Well, he probably wouldn't have gone across the river if he doesn't like water. But that's okay, you know. Grand scheme of things. Alright, let's go watch him explode. I'll find something to stand on.
Careful, cup of tea.
This is a really bad thing. It's gonna go very poorly. You mind company?
I thought you would want to deal with the big dust bunny.
No. When he pops, there's gonna be dust everywhere, and I'll never get out of my ears.
Yeah, no. Dust is the worst thing to get in your ears. And
Yeah.
sand. Can't stand having sand in my ears.
Oh, sand's the worst. Never go to Azimuth. Terrible place. Too much sand. It's fine. It's just that there's too much sand. That you want me to leave you alone sort of look?
Not at all. I don't mind company.
So how are you doing? I don't really know you very well, and I would like to change that. I'm trying to make more friends.
Ah. I see. I'm doing fine.
That's good to hear. How do you get your hair to stay so nice?
I wash it.
All right, but doesn't it just get all, like, messy again?
No, I guess it's just naturally this way.
Oh.
Probably natural drying.
Got it. Well, that's too bad.
I make a mixture of some herbs in my water.
Oh? And it helps with
Yeah.
the like, texture? Is that the word? I don't know. Texture?
I would believe so, yes.
Seems like a reasonable word.
Well, just a thing or two, at least.
Hmm.
And it's probably more healthy for you than buying some suspicious soap from any other store.
Yeah, There are some good soaps out there.
If you
It's
wish,
just a
I
lot
can
of
give
them.
you some.
If you wouldn't mind.
Not at all. I can always get some more. It's a fairly simple mixture. Just need to let it soak in some hot water and then you wash your hair. It's really simple.
Gotcha. You went to the academy with everyone else, right?
I did.
Why'd you make your way all the way to Erin? You don't have to answer if that's a personal question.
I just made my way there. It's either that or being at home, stuck in my father's grasp, per se.
Where's home?
Far away from here. Pretty much. All the way on the other side of the veil. And then far, far out.
Hey, hey, both of y'all, I need to borrow you
What's up?
for, a little
All right.
bit.
What's up?
So, long story short, in order to get the big old Bobo back to normal, we need to have him expel on all the magic powder he's been eating out of his pores, which means poofing him. We got him outside of the city. We need to do that, basically, without, hurting him. And so the plan was to basically get enough people to tickle him.
Tickle him. Gotcha.
So, let's go.
Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna have so much dust in my ears. Take her ribbon out and tie her ears down.
Oh.
Nope, 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 nope. Her ribbon back.
Thankfully, we were like.
The important thing is that I didn't get dust in my ears. That's a lot of dust.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a few minutes before I go over there.
Yeah.
Things, so.
Seems more like a, Flora Nishka problem. They're the ones that like the dust bunnies and call them their children and stuff, so, you know. All right. We don't really know what's going on. What's involved? It seems like Flora and Cassandra know what's going on. And they were with Anna and Nishka? Wasn't Nishka. Who was it? Someone else. Melody? Might have been Melody. Flora, Melody, Cassandra, Anna. Some group of that people. And Feline and Anna. Well, Feline was upset with Anna, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she wasn't. Or, well, maybe she was, and she dragged her off because she was angry. What do we do about this? We talk to Flora. Flora seems busy. Might leave her alone for a while. Okay. We got it from the horse's mouth. Or I guess the cat's mouth. Who's also, a metaphorical horse. A horse cat. This is why we get enough sleep, Ginny. This is why we get enough sleep. Bobo's excellent. I love him. Like, out of character, I love him. In character, Ginny has a healthy... caution towards the dust bunnies. Ow. made this mistake last time. Ow. Mm. Where the hell did he go? He wandered off this way, right? He must have. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he went to the cave. That's just like where they go? I don't even know. We're gonna find out. We'll check all the places and then I'll know where he hides. If I were a cat. Okay. Cats like hiding under things, like in enclosed spaces, or on top of things. So the cave might be a good bet. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Not up here. Okay. Oh, I can't actually get up here, can I? Nope. Okay. That's okay. Ugh. Pine needles. This is a good investment of time, Ginny. We'll find out where everyone hides, and then we'll know. But could they just hide a little closer, you know? Like, what the hell? Don't need to come all the way out here. You know, as things go. I haven't figured out how to make it work yet, but Ginny's dash is supposed to have an element of randomness where occasionally it'll toss her like in a completely different direction. But I haven't been able to get it working as I wanted to. It like will throw me to the moon, not up, but like I would be in the ocean from where I'm jumping over here. And this is like the opposite side of the map. So soon, hopefully. Something to do with the additive process. I don't know. He's probably back at the guild hall, isn't he? This is becoming a disappointing part of my life. I never actually find anyone out here. Because everyone's like, I'm gonna go brood somewhere. But it's never actually in a good brooding spot. Like, sitting up here, this is a good brooding spot. Someone can come down there and you can shout at them and, you know, hang one thing over the edge, and if they start looking at you funny, you just toss your flask at them. What's it called? Wineskin? That's the one. I do have a flask. I need to get my flask. I keep forgetting. And Carmine gave it to me. Like, times like this. It's when I need a flask. That I can be out in the middle of nowhere and, like, spontaneously hydrate. Ginny's brooding spot, indeed. We're getting a new map at some point. Tay is rebuilding it. And she's rebuilding most of this outer area. Well, all of it, really. So there will be new and exciting places to explore. It's smaller to avoid what's happening right now. But that's the fake one. Flora and Bobo? I think so. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. Deeper on that side. Because Flora is busy, and Anna will judge me.
I think they're the first two people to actually tell me straight that they're not doing well instead of kind of cover it up.
I wish I could do that. Where does she go? This is a good idea. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Well, it's a good idea if I don't get caught. It's a really, really bad idea if I do. With that direction, okay. Not gonna chance it, Ginny. I think we. Oh, ow! Ow. I think we actually made a little bit of progress with her not hating me last night. I'm not entirely certain. Still just hanging out?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Everyone's doing their, like, hiding off, being all gloomy thing.
Yeah, Flora also says that she's talking to her friend while Masao is going around being Masao, doing
Have you
secret
seen him?
stuff. Never saw him, he went that way.
Was that like 20 minutes ago? Oh, Masa.
He's collecting sap. Where Flora and
Flora is
In privacy,
over by
it's a
well,
private
okay, yeah.
conversation.
I know what about. So, where?
So why are you looking for them if you know it's private?
For different reason.
I'm sure when they're done, they'll come back.
Time constrained.
Well, I don't know where they are.
They're over by the river.
Thanks.
Melody. Is Flora gonna be
Yeah.
okay?
Trying to figure that out. Stop myself from disappearing. He's said he'll be away for a few days. Trying to figure situation out. Have 3 minutes left to stop him
Okay.
and get
I'll find him.
over.
Have you seen Masao?
I'm on company.
Masao, no.
Okay. 3 minutes. Was last seen this way. Ugh. He wasn't gathering sap, that was a lie. He probably went to the Azure Mazoa. He's be hiding in here. Three minutes. Which way would he go? Probably not into the Vale. Maybe he would go into the Vale. He didn't seem enthusiastic about that, though. Okay. If I'm Masao, where do I go? 3 exits out of town. Ginny has gotten injured like 4 episodes in a row after hours. Like, it just happens all the time. There he is. How are you?
To be honest, I thought if I ignored you enough, you wouldn't exist anymore.
I'll leave if you want me to. I don't know what that means.
That's a new look.
What?
Ears.
Oh.
Never seen them like that.
I'm worried. You did something, and everyone's upset about it, and Melody thinks you're leaving, and I don't...
Who's everybody? Who told you this? Who couldn't keep their goddamn mouths shut?
Nobody told me anything.
You know something, though?
The only thing that anyone told me is that you were thinking about leaving, and that I should find you.
Well, I hate to burst your bubble, but I ain't actually leaving. I'm coming back.
Okay.
Does that make you happier? That's all I'm good
Found
for.
you. God.
I told you I was gathering sap. Twisted willows.
Yeah. Never specified which tree.
I said in this direction.
Never specified which tree.
I'm standing out in the open. Just open your eyes. I'm assuming since you're alone, she said no. Figured.
No. Apologize to her. Or, well, talk to her.
Or is she gonna receive it well?
I'm not there to be the one to decide. Just talk to her.
She doesn't want to.
literally just said.
Stop looking at me. What do I say? I don't know.
Well, apologizing, maybe, but then explain reasoning? I don't know.
I don't know either.
It's a tricky subject.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm afraid.
Hmm.
Listen, you're doing this because you worry. You came to me because you worry. That's all I'm doing right now. Just worrying.
Am
Sorry.
I not allowed to worry about friends?
Ever since I've come to this guild, that's all I've ever done.
That's not true, Maso.
It's not.
You went there for the bulk of it, then. I don't worries about me. You worry about me.
Wasn't worried about you.
Just a moment. You just said it just a few minutes ago.
Not until now, I mean.
Well, that changes a lot of things now, doesn't it? All I can say is I'm sorry you gotta worry about a person like me. I don't know. I don't know what the right words to say are if I go and talk to her. I might make things worse. Things are still fresh. Would I even start?
And leaving them to fester is better? No.
Maybe I'll clear both of our heads. You know, out of sight, out of mind.
Maso. Is what you did unforgivable?
I forgave him, so it's forgivable. It's not even my place to choose, nor Flora's.
Do you want to be forgiven? Do you want to make it up to her? Do you want to be better?
I don't even know what better is. Like I said.
Not being this.
You don't have to know.
Well,
Is that what you want?
Gotta deal with this then.
No. I mean hiding away by yourself.
Well, I can't exactly do that with you guys now, can I?
Is this, right now, the person you want to be? Or do you want to be something different?
I don't know. I can't answer that.
Then tell her that. Tell her that you don't think you deserve forgiveness. Tell her that you don't know who you want to be. Tell her that you're afraid you'll say the wrong thing. And then say whatever you think is best.
Be honest.
I'm gonna put some more stuff in her chest and I'll think about it.
She's waiting at Guild.
Well, that's where I'm heading anyway.
Good.
You okay?
Could be better. Seeing my friends argue and not talk hurts a little. I understand why Flora's angry, but it's not her place to choose what he does. And it's hard to help someone who doesn't want the help.
Someone who thinks that they don't deserve it. Not that he needs other people's forgiveness.
Everyone.
He doesn't forgive himself.
Everyone dislikes him. Cassandra definitely does.
Not everyone dislikes him. Everyone's bought into his nonsense, sure. But they don't hate him. At least not anyone who's paying attention.
Well, I mean, when Cassandra comes barging through my room and threatens him for making Flora cry, yeah, bit of an issue.
No.
And I'm worried if he leaves and goes for a few days, whoever goes on mission, he might see again.
I think he does want to be better.
I want to help him be better, but I don't really get to start.
There's no magic cure. It's going to be a long road, and he... I don't even know what happened, but it's not important. It's not my business. I just... You're all so torn up about it. There aren't that many things that I could do to make my friends be as torn up as all of you are.
I'm more torn up over everyone else being sad and
Yeah.
angry.
Yeah.
This issue apparently dates back to the academy. It's been that long on wrap. So, in a way, Flora has right to be sad. But at the same time, not really.
There's doesn't matter how long it's been. When you learn something new about someone, I think you're justified in being upset if they're not who you thought they might have been. It's not the first time he's hurt her. It's not even the first time he's hurt her since he's been here. I think he's gonna get better one day.
Very lost, though.
Yeah. But I think that
Can see.
I think he's gonna burn all of his bridges before then. And I don't think there's that many people looking out for him.
Not currently.
Things will get better, Melody. Flora's strong. And she has a good heart.
I know that, but still, hurts to deal. See, people I argue and fight.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. Not very.
It's okay. I'll do what I'm doing now. I'll sit
Yeah.
on the sideline and wait.
Yeah. If he's gonna do something stupid like, leave entirely, let me know. I'll try to stop him.
Please.
If you ever need someone to talk to, you can always talk to me if you like. We don't know each other, but sometimes that's the right person.
It'd be nice to get to know you more.
Hopefully in slightly less gloomy times.
Yeah. It'll get better.
Yeah. I just wonder how far things are have to fall first, you know? See you later.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
Balls. So have to watch.
Yeah.
Have a good walk back, though.
You too. I'll talk to you later sometime. Come on, Ginny, just a little more. You guys saw him up top once? He was talking with Farron? Farron, probably? I don't remember. Someone. I think it was Farron. They went to the academy together. It makes sense. Didn't get past me. Shit. It's none of our business, Ginny. Something we need to be worried about. Can't help myself.
Find out one way or another. And whatever the outcome is, you'll be better for it. And that's enough for me.
Will you be?
Over time, maybe. Build myself back up again. Like we always do. Just like when the others left. I'm sorry for dumping this on you. Very easy to talk to.
I don't mind. I just wish I could help more.
Saying how you feel out loud makes everything you're worried about feel so much more real. That's the scariest part. Pauline's upset with me because I can't talk to her about it. I've just been afraid to. But now it's out there. And at some point I'll have to talk to him about it eventually.
You've come a long way, Anna. And if I can speak my thoughts, if I can speak my emotions and get them out, you have been nothing but kind to me. Even if there is no doubt in my mind that even if you talk to Pauline, even if you can still be friends. You three have come so far together.
Get out of here before I get caught. Really who I want to be, spying on my friends. Perhaps I made that choice a long time ago. I don't know. Hiya. You looking for anyone? Or just wandering?
Oh, I'm patrolling. Don't worry about me.
Sounds good. Hope you have a good day.
You too.
That someone or just my imagination? I don't know. Not what we need when most of us are going on a mission. Doubt anyone's down here, but who's gonna go? Assuming that it's not the people that went last time. I don't know how ready they are for another mission, but maybe they are. Then be what? Me, Flora if she wants to go, Feline, Gale. Gale go last time? Was he with them? I don't even remember. He might have been with them. I don't think so. Happened. Think, Ginny. And our Farron's eager to get back. Cassandra, I guess? Doesn't seem likely. I don't know how much of a fighter she is. Maybe the guild leaders. I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
I mean, it's a ship town. Of course there's rats.
It's just a rat. Of course there's rats.
Oh.
There you go.
Ah,
No,
the
come back.
problems never
Welcome
end.
back. Welcome back, friend.
Now we have rats.
He's gone.
Oh.
He's gone. The rats
I don't
went
need
that
to-
way.
Are you
Went
saying
that way.
the rat's faster than you? Oh.
I don't like rats. They give mice a bad name.
Good attempt, my good man.
It's really the best way to do it. Oh man.
Huh? Oh wait, are you talking? Oh, you're talking to the rat.
I'm not talking to anyone. There's definitely not a bunch of rats right
The
here.
rat's right there. A bunch of rats. Hold on, how many rats?
Nothing. There's like 3.
Where?
They're gone now.
Okay.
That's starting to be a problem, huh?
It's a shit town. There's the rats.
I don't like
Shit
rats.
Town? It's our town. It's a...
I
Give
said
us a
ship.
bad name.
That's fair.
Is this a... That seems...
It's a port town.
People are
Got
racist.
cargo coming and going.
That's what it is.
Huh?
Rats are bad.
Okay.
Well, Ginny, do you know why there's mouse and mice, rats around?
I don't know, but I will deal with it if I find them.
Don't
I
hurt
think the mayor
her,
ran off.
please.
I think the mayor's running after one right now.
Oh, I see. Come here. I have a snacky for you. Come here, snacky, snack. Aw.
What, it's a snake?
Okay, but like if they keep causing...
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, honey.
Did Flora find one? Is Flora talking to
These are abs-
Oh, okay, can you tell that to the mouse that I think Ginny's carrying?
Where's Flora? She go over there.
She's right there. She's over there.
Okay,
Are we gonna
you can deal with this or I can deal with it.
domesticate
But if I deal with it, I'm gonna kill
Grab.
it, so...
I think we're domesticating the ship rats.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my goodness, Guild.
Maybe
Just-
we should
It's
hands
okay.
on that note, actually.
She's just patting
Oh,
like behind the
yeah.
ears. It's okay, honey. I'm safe. I won't let them hurt.
Filthy, awful creatures. Disease and fleas and horrible things. I didn't know I wasn't going to like rats. Turns out I don't like rats. There definitely would have been a very flattened or scorched rat. Maybe just a lightning mark where there used to be a rat. Seems like something I could do. It was supposed to be about making friends today. How's that going, Ginny? Not very well. Doing a better job than the cat people. Were any of the cat people on board with not killing the rats? Who was over there? I don't know. You know. But if we encourage the hunting instincts of the cats, then they might go for, you know, a not very intimidating looking mouse, for example. Evolution's a bitch. Darwin was an asshole. Ruined it for everybody. I mean, not really, but like... You good?
I'm fine. I'm trying to find Wolfric.
I haven't seen him
I don't
in
know if
like
we're
a
still looking for
super long
Wolfric,
time.
but-
Nope. Why?
Ginny.
Were we looking for what's
I
up?
don't know. I just people were looking for
Mr.
Wolfric.
Bombastic.
I think the mayor wanted to talk to him.
Oh, okay. I can run around and look for him.
She's got
but
a
I haven't
rat.
seen him in a while. Yeah, she... Okay, well, so I'm not allowed to kill the rats, apparently, so I'm going to make them Flora's problem. And if they continue to be a problem, I'm definitely going to kill them.
Good and fair.
No, it is not. Don't worry. I'm gonna give them a proper inclusion. This one is a male. He's a little.
I think
You see, I gave him
there's
a little
another.
blue
I think there's
bow
another
tie.
one.
There's another red.
I saw something. I
This
saw
is
a
your
little
problem
guy
to solve.
moving.
He's not here.
You two haven't seen Wolfric, have you?
No, everyone's been looking for him.
Okay. Might be one of the rats. No.
And I got a son now. Another one.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. You see her holding glass, shattered glass.
You need help?
No. And you see a bandage here. A very bad one. Very bad bandage.
Eileen, let me. As cool as they are, your fingers aren't really suited for this.
Well, I am. See?
This what did that to your hand?
This is my mess. You don't need to do this.
I don't have to. Nobody's making me.
Takes them up. I've never done this before. This is more difficult than I thought.
Did you tie that yourself?
What?
Your bandage.
This? Yes.
Give me that back.
Got 10. You gotta make 10 men.
Bandages. Laura got them from in here, I think. Yeah. Ugh.
I'm here.
Let me tie one on. I can do a better job than you can one-handed.
It's fine as it is.
It's not. Not too tight.
It's fine.
Okay.
Should get this back.
Ah.
It didn't put up
Yes,
much of a fight.
of course. That dastardly beach
Come on,
has
I'm
been
gonna get you to a
so
room.
troublesome for our town for such a time. It
Come on,
truly
let's
has
go.
been a
Let's go,
terrible
buddies.
blight in Palm City. You truly have done.
Follow her. Do I leave her alone?
This is something you're wondering about.
I'm trying to figure out whether saying anything is going to help or hurt.
Have you seen Farron?
No.
A bit.
Excuse me.
Do you mind waiting at the bridge behind the guild hall while I look for him?
You know where he was going last? I'll help you look.
He was looking for Feline.
Oh.
He could be in town. She's been upset today. We just wanted to see if she was alright.
I don't think so.
No, I mean, there is an obvious answer. We just. I don't know.
Mostly none of you are having a good day.
Yes. Did Farron come through here?
No, I don't think so. I haven't seen him all day.
Thank you. So he didn't come through town. Interesting. Thank you, by the way, for the buns. They were actually very good.
It was supposed to be sort of a thing where I was going to give them to you and then, like, try to stop being so selfish as a person and, like, actually try to get to know you and stuff, but, things have gone a different direction today. It is what it is.
Are you alright?
No, you just all aren't.
I'm alright. Just lots of...
I don't really think that you
It'll
are.
be alright.
You don't have to tell me, but if you ever want to.
Excuse me? Maybe we could talk soon. You've
I'll be
told me a
around.
lot about you, but not really. You see,
I'll go
you're
check
not being
for-
selfish, if anything.
I'll go check for Farron
teaching
that
me
way.
about you.
No, mostly I'm being selfish. We'll talk later. Maybe he already found her. That. Oh, that's the log. Going somewhere?
Well, I was about to double back to go grab a halberd, and I was going to go maybe practice some forms out in the hills.
Oh. I need to go looking for someone.
Who?
But
Who this
good
time?
luck. Well, just Farron. I'm trying to help Anna find Farron, and
Oh.
it's been a lot of running
I don't
today.
know where to start finding him.
Yeah, I have no idea. Oops.
Just to check, have you been drinking your water?
Look, we don't have to talk about it. Called out. I definitely heard her. I'm gonna say Ginny didn't. I haven't seen him.
I can't find him. But if you do happen to see him,
Yeah,
or on the bridge,
I will.
thank you, Ginny.
You're welcome.
Who are you looking for?
Farron?
No idea.
Yup.
There's
What?
Nothing. He's gone.
Huh? What? Are there
There's
more
a rat.
rats?
Yeah. I don't know where he went. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you're one of Flora's, ain't you? It's okay. Goodbye.
What?
It's one of Flora's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was following you. I assumed that, you know, that was a thing, but...
I didn't know that.
But, yes, okay. Yeah. Ugh. Sanishka. Cassandra, Flora, Varen. All missing. They could all be in the same spot. Stop talking out loud and use your inside brain. Maybe really must be tired. Vivian's the one that talks out loud. It could be over there. Excuse me. There we go. That's a real rock. Oh, okay. Oh, that's unhelpful. I don't think that's a person. Nah. Or if it is, it's definitely not the person that I'm looking for, or any of the people that I'm looking for. I have exactly one goal. Who's Keay? Aaron.
Hello.
Hi.
Have you?
Feline and Anna, yes. They're waiting for you at the bridge behind the guild hall. We've all been looking for you.
Of course, I checked everywhere but where they were.
Yep.
Thank you for letting me know.
You're very welcome.
I am glad I didn't have to cross that bridge.
Why? Is there something wrong with the bridge?
No, there's nothing wrong with the bridge. I hope there's nothing wrong with the bridge.
Are you afraid of heights?
Yeah.
Well, there's a certain irony in that, I suppose.
I know. It's hard to explain.
All right, you don't have to.
But yes, I'm gonna run over there. Thank you again
Oh.
for letting me know. Okay. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Just gonna cut some grass.
Oh. Oh. Is he a Genshin Impact character?
Ginny?
What's up?
Why were you just walking quietly towards us?
What? I got here like 10 seconds ago, that's why.
You're alive just in time for conversation.
That was the plan.
Conversation.
Everyone's having a weird day, and it feels likely
So
that
serious.
you are probably having a relatively normal day by comparison.
It is quite, I would say, decidedly, interesting.
Put
See?
him away now.
Oh, I thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. So, if I may, what has brought you both to the Wardens, if I may ask? I've tried to gather a good account of, everyone who is here. At least that is new here to me.
Everyone else was coming here, honestly.
I see. Did you all come from someplace, together?
We used to be all together in a magic school, but that didn't go very well. The school closed,
dear.
and most of us decided to stay together in a group, and we found here. So
Well, I hope it has been a surely generous and safe journey for you all. This side is a very welcoming and kind community that I've worked very hard to build. So I certainly hope that we have lived
it's
up to that
lovely.
standard.
It's lovely.
I thank you much. And you, Ginny, I believe it was.
Yeah.
What had brought you to Leafside, if I may ask?
Looking for a change, I guess. I'm a messenger. I carry parcels and letters and stuff, basically everywhere. And so I've been on the road for a long time, and I decided that I wanted to get a sort of different experience and do some adventuring while I'm still, young enough to actually do it and stuff. And so I came here. I heard about the Wardens while I was in Erin, and came on over. Signed up. Plus, I suspect it pays a little better.
And how are you finding? I see. And how are you finding the Wardens to be treating to that the visage of adventuring and heroism?
It's a lot of different things, really. On the one hand, it's nice to have people around and have sort of a sense of community and stuff, but you know, it's been so long since I was like in one place. I feel a little, you know, boxed in, you know?
I will tell you, before I became mayor, which was only really recent, a few number of years ago, I actually used to be a diplomat myself, and I was a diplomat of Jakaya during my time in the air region, and well, I would say traveling it definitely becomes a huge part of your lifestyle, doing the diplomacy bit. So I can understand from that point of having to sort of settle down and, well, maybe not settle down, but settle for one location specifically and make the best of things. Certainly is a way, not necessarily means to adjust to a life
Is that
style.
a cat?
What?
Or a fox?
Oh, God.
There's so many animals here, Mayor.
I'm gonna leave that to Florida. I'm tired.
Have you tried baking again?
No. I'm done for now. I have more to do another time, but maybe later tonight.
Not today.
We'll find out. I don't know. It depends on what someone's favorite food is. So, why'd you come back from being a diplomat?
Well, Bayside was one of the few last towns that I stopped in for Erin to provide, some delegation and speaking with the mayor for a bit of time, trying to understand situations as the Chikaya at the time was trying to offer some solutions and set up some points of communication between neighboring regions. And during the time of me speaking with the mayor of that time, he had relayed to me a majority of the issues here. They cited was being plagued by a lot of things with the Vale, some town issues.
I'm gonna dye your fur black. I'm gonna dye your fur black. Don't talk back to me, young man. Don't talk back to your mother like that.
Well, what happened to the cat?
What?
Mr. Mayor.
What happened to the other animal?
Sorry, what is it? Oh, goodness.
It grabs.
What is her?
You two are grounded. Grounded, I tell you. You two are grounded. There's no way about it. You two are grounded.
Sorry for that interruption. It's interesting pets that she now owns. In any case, the mayor of the previous time, he relayed a lot of the issues here. And, some things in my past had come up, and I realized... Hello, Gabby. I realized that, well, diplomacy for the Jakaya Empire, well, it wouldn't get me very far. I was only ever so helpful at such a level, being in the Empire's hands, and, well, I thought to myself, well, if I'm going to be helping people, I'd like to do it more directly, with, much more, as you could say, giving power for the folk that I oversaw. So I stayed. I became an assistant mayor, and that's after some time. The mayor of that time, he retired and left everything to me. And ever since then, I've just been here, been a face for the people, aided where I could. I sincerely want this town to thrive, and I figure with my presence I can do so much more than having to just rather run around as a rugged diplomat. But that's simply my lifestyle. It does not have to be yours. Of course, courier work is very much more, I'm sure, what is the word?
Interesting.
Intensive. Interesting, yes. Interesting and intensive, as you're carrying the sacred messages of people. You're carrying the thoughts and feelings beyond just what is written on a page. There's much more to matter in the work of transportation that you conduct. But I can understand at the very least that feeling of being stuck. It took me quite some time to get used to my role, and I'm still finding that I'm getting adjusted.
Yeah,
it's only
yeah.
a matter of time, is what I'm saying.
It can be interesting carrying things. I get to go to a lot of places and meet a lot of people and see a lot of the world. But, you know, there's only, well, it's not that it's lost its appeal. It's just that looking for other things too, you know?
I just recently
Looking
had
to get
a
away from
pretty
things.
in-depth conversation with a few of my guards that were speaking upon the matters of adventuring life and considering God life. And to what I said there was two sides. One guard, he felt very prideful and secure with his duties, being a guardsman and protecting people of this town, which I greatly honor and value, and I'm very appreciative that he has done so. And yet another guard felt the work was lackluster. It was it didn't fit the ambitions he held, and he was seeking other work. Of course, it does wound me that I may end up lose a guard in this sense in this scenario, but I am not the one to drive others from the opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
It's life is as you make it, as I've come to find. I know I do not have many years upon my life, only being 35. I tend to kind of lose count, but everything you do, everything you seek, everything that you wish to be and wish to aspire is doable. It's only a matter of what you accomplish in this current time.
Yes.
Do you have...
Makes it something that is
You
achievable.
have very tiny belts.
How
Tiny
small?
belts.
A rat size.
No.
Okay, for the shot.
Laura, they can nibble through anything that you make it out of, mainly. Rats are the worst.
True, that is a fair point.
I know. Around that face that they're talking back at me now.
Yeah, rats are the worst.
Alright, I reinforced the cage now, and if they go away one more time, I told them that they're gonna be in a water bubble for the rest of the night. Not drowning, just inside of the bubble.
Well, I do not know about rat care, but I hope that they behave themselves for both
I had rats before.
your and my sake.
I had rats before, that's why I had the pet care. But, you know.
I see.
Bobby, why do you like climbing so much?
I like to feel tall.
It is a feeling. It is,
And high ground
it is
gives me
quite...
the advantage.
It does. I'm not sure of what advantage, but that certainly does.
Yeah, people don't look up.
No, they
you were
really
talking
don't.
to those guards. I was above you for a good 5 minutes. Didn't even know.
Well, to be honest, I did see you. I just I was having a pretty important conversation with my guardsman.
Yeah, you're right. I was right in front of you. You looked up, you would have seen me.
It's more that
But you didn't.
Right.
People don't look up.
Well, I would say I could hold an exception, being more of of the avian type. We tend to live up, if you will.
Okay.
Actually, I was meaning to ask, what's that ring on your finger? Are you married, Sir Mayor?
Oh no. I'm a widow.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
It is the way of life. I've moved on. She is resting deeply in peace, and I am happy for her. I do wish sometimes that she's here, but you know, that cannot always be the world as we want it. So make the best of it.
I understand.
I certainly hope I'm not boring any of you with my ramblings. I just did. Words kind of just spew from my beak.
I quite like people that ramble.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're
Helps me with work, certainly. But
I enjoy hearing what people have to say.
I'm glad. Listening is always a very useful skill, especially in the fields of just speaking of to other nations and hearing other demands and whatnot.
Sounds complicated.
Oh, it very much is. I still consider exactly why I do it, but it's all means to make the world better. So
1 second.
all right.
What?
But, yes. I what?
Been longer than a second.
I believe that was more metaphorical.
Not you.
Okay.
Does
Sorry,
it
it
have
was
a
like right
bow tie?
behind me. I
Rat.
Yes.
Rat.
I'm very concerned about this rat situation.
Yeah, it seems like an infestation is actually appearing.
Yeah.
It's the same one. It escaped twice now.
Miss, I truly don't wish to.
Where there's one,
be
there's more.
A bother. Precisely.
Yeah, the other one's in the room.
I'm Miss Flora. Miss Flora.
What?
Please, a moment. Now, I do trust with your experience, you have a means to keep them in.
I don't know how this one escaped
fair,
twice. Like, once I understand, but the cage should be like, reinforced. I had rats before. I took care of rodents before. How the fuck did you
I
escape,
understand
little
this,
shit?
but please,
wait.
please understand that.
You can go for a walk.
Sorry.
Once again, I have with Big Boss and new pet.
What's that?
What?
Oh, is that a switchblade?
Yeah, what, you never seen one before?
I've seen one, I just... Is that hard?
It's a knife.
No. The acrobatic stuff. Yeah.
Acrobatics, what are you talking about?
That. Oh, you're spinning it. I see.
Yeah.
From a distance, it just looked like it was, you were flicking your fingers and stuff.
What do you want?
Just curious. I assume you don't want to talk to me?
Oh, sorry.
What?
I guess I'm a little curious as well. Where'd you hear it from?
Hear what from? That something happened?
Yeah, you.
I didn't need to hear a word.
Some business. What do you mean?
I saw it in how Flora
Somehow.
walked in and out of her room, and I saw it in the way that people got pulled away for conversations, and I saw it in the way that I knew last night that Melody and Cassandra and Anna and some others were drinking.
You correlated that to me.
Well, it certainly helped when... If you ask the right question of someone, something that implies you know more than you do, you can get a lot.
Really?
Hmm.
What kind of question did you ask?
Did he mean it?
What?
I asked if he meant it. You, in this case. But I was fishing for the answer that was confusion. If that person had been confused by the question, that would mean that it probably wasn't you.
I'm assuming they didn't act confused then.
No. No, they didn't.
Assuming it was Flora.
It was someone. Someone who I can connect to everything else. What?
If it's correlated to me, I think I deserve a right to know. Then again, who am I to say that I got rights?
No, you're right. It was Flora. You don't deserve to know because she said something. You deserve to know because I pried. I told you how I got there. Just like I've started to try to keep an eye on people. I can tell when Anna and Feline are, off together or not. I can tell when you've upset someone. I can tell when someone's done something. Knowing's what I'm good at.
Well, at this point, pretty sure I've upset someone every day.
Maybe.
You're no different. You hit me with a hammer not too long ago.
Ginny?
And I was wrong too. What's up?
I'm just warning you. If you see them one more time and they escape, you are welcome to do whatever they want. I already talked to them. They did it 3 times. This is the final warning, and they understand me because I know like my ability to talk to them.
Sounds
so
good.
If you see them one more time, you're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want because they got warned and they got punished. And if they decide to repeat it again, it's their issue.
All right.
All right. I keep your conversation.
Hitting you with the hammer was an overreaction. Or it was a reaction to something that I didn't have all the information on, and that's on me. I'm not perfect. I'm impulsive and aggressive sometimes, and, sometimes don't always have everything. There, I saw some things, I correlated some things, and I was wrong. And I'm sorry.
To the very least, I never asked of you to be perfect. I don't mind that. I was only making a correlation of me upsetting people. Just an example. As you can see, she hardly even looked at me.
Well, I got as much as you upsetting her from you and Melody talking. Or seeing people again throughout the day. Seeing that you talked to Melody, seeing that you talked to Anna. Yeah, I mean, I basically knew. Not really, but it was very few people. And either you had done something, or you had said something about someone else doing something. And I don't even know what happened. I have absolutely no idea. I know that something occurred. I suspect that you did it because you're doing the thing where you go off alone and be guilty. And judge yourself.
Do that.
Yeah, you do.
Don't act guilty.
You don't act guilty, but why are you here alone?
Can I not be alone?
You can be alone. You could be alone in lots of places. I might be wrong. I'm reading into a situation that I don't have enough information about. But like you said, if it's about you, maybe you deserve to know. At least a little bit. I'm not going to tell you every thought that goes through my head. You're not entitled to that. Just like I'm not entitled to know yours.
Pretty sure if you shared every thought in your head with me, we'd be standing here for all eternity.
Maybe. I do talk a lot. It's one of my flaws. Not the only, but one of.
But you're strong.
Hmm?
Might be a flaw, but you're strong at it.
What, at talking?
Yeah.
It's what I do.
Yeah. I can tell. But again, might be a flaw. But that's where your strengths lie.
I make the most of it. I have a lot of energy, so I became a runner. I'm not exactly formidable in a fight, so I carry a hammer. Not very good at controlling magic, so I don't try to.
Has there been anything I've told you that if I told you now that it was all a lie, would you be pissed off with me?
don't know. There are certain things that I know I'm sure that you could tell me that certain things were a lie and might disappoint me. I might question your candor, but I don't know. I can't know. We've talked about a lot of things. I won't judge you.
Why not?
Because I've got no
Pretty
leg to
sure
stand
out of
on.
both of us.
Hmm?
Pretty sure out of the both of us, you have more variety too than I do.
I'm not going to judge you for lying to me, because that's between you and me. The things you do to other people, the actions you take, the people you hurt, the people you help, those I'll judge you by, because that's who you are. But here and now, you've asked a question that implies that you've probably lied to me about something. So I'm not going to judge you if you want to tell me what it is. Because the act of coming clean is worth something.
It's hypothetical.
Okay.
Mind you, I could do it in the future. No telling. Anyone's capable of it, you know.
Yeah. We all keep secrets. We all tell stories. We all have things about ourselves that we don't be open about. And that's okay. Everyone has parts of them that aren't for everyone else.
Why do you worry? Why did you worry?
Because leaving is final.
Again, I was only gonna do it for a few days. It's gonna come back.
I've said that before. Never once been true. When you're gone, there's always a reason to stay gone, a reason to go further, somewhere else to be that's worth it and that you have to be there. There will always be ways for you to justify staying away. Forever. It's easier for us to hide from things. It's easier for us to run from things. It's easier for us to leave.
Oh, you'd miss me.
I'd miss anyone who left. Except Elena, maybe.
Guy feels special.
Elena can go to hell. But if I hadn't tried to get you to stay, if I hadn't tried to reach out, I think you probably fucked up. I think you probably hurt some people, and I think that's probably on you. It sounds like it was in the past. It sounds like it was something that happened long ago. So telling people isn't... You know, if you had done something 3 days ago that hurt everyone in the same way that you have, then I wouldn't have worried about you. But I didn't think that that was true. Because when we've had these talks, when we've been wandering around and, you know, I ask you 20 questions and you don't, you know, I don't know, toss me to the side or disregard me or ignore me, you could. But I think you want to be a different person than who you used to be. Because if you didn't, and maybe this is wrong, maybe this is stupid and foolish, but if you didn't, then why did you think that people should be punished for it? None of the bandits in the camp, none of them want to be different. All of them would say that what they're doing is right and just and good, and that punishing them would be wrong. Those are people who don't know better. And you seem to. Knowing that what you've done is wrong is important, it's critical in not being that person anymore. We can choose who we want to be. We can't choose what we've already done. Those choices we have to live with forever. Those decisions, those mistakes, those regrets, forever. But every choice you have made in your entire life has led you to be right here, right now. Where do you want to be tomorrow?
I don't know.
Okay. Let's ask a question. Do you want to be the kind of person who does to the other people from the academy what you've done yesterday? Whenever it was. I assume yesterday. Because everything was sort of fine-ish yesterday, and now it's a shit show. Do you want to be the kind of person that hurts people in that way?
See, the difference is, back then, I didn't have a single person that gave a fuck about me. No. It's different now. No. A few select people give a shitload about me. I don't know which I prefer. All I do is this a never-ending cycle.
That's bullshit. You're not a different person because other people care about you. You're a different person because you don't like that you were selfish.
You just stopped acting like you know me.
Am I wrong?
I won't say you're right either.
Fair enough. I don't have all the answers. I don't know lots of things. I've made some of the same mistakes you have.
No, you haven't. The fact that you can be this chipper and talk, go on and on for hours on ends. No. Different.
No, Masao, it's that when I wake up in the morning, I want to be the kind of person that I've chosen to be. I can be hard and cold if I need to be. I can put on airs and put up a good show and be serious. Am I chipper right now? No. I'm impassioned because I'm someone who cares, someone who has values and opinions and thoughts. And so are you. I'm willing to fight for what I believe in. I'm willing to die for what I believe in. And I'm willing to protect others for what they believe in. That's important to me. Being good to people is important to me. It's who I've chosen to be. It's not always who I was. I never did. No, I can't say that. I've hurt people. I've turned people close to me against me. And I would do it again.
So long as it brought you here.
What?
You do it again, as long as it brought you to this very moment where you're standing right now.
Every choice I've made has brought me here. Good and bad, right and wrong. I'm the person that I am today. There are regrets in my life, but there are few of them. I make choices and I move forward. And when I'm wrong, I own my mistakes. I seek advice from people that I trust and care about, and who know and have. There are lots of people who are better at things than I am. There's a reason that I asked you what it was like in the Vale, because I don't know. Because I needed advice and input from someone who's been there. When we got back from the bandit camp and I had made bad choices, I asked Feline for advice. Because I can acknowledge my mistakes and seek ways to get better. That's what it means to move forward. So you have to figure out what you want to be. And you don't have to do it today. You don't have to do it tomorrow. You don't have to do it next week. But you need to decide where to start. In small ways, in big ones, whatever it is. Start making decisions, not about who you've been, but about where you want to end up. And then we'll talk, and we'll figure out how to get you there. Because you don't have to be all alone in it. Not if you don't want to.
I don't know what you're expecting of me now. Let me ask you this. Let's say you wanted to be that person that you wanted to be. But then, being that person ends up hurting the people around you. People you care about. And it just keeps happening. All because you're the way who you are. So, they start to change you. As they foresay, the better. And who knows, maybe it is for the better. You get to talk with people like they're human, you get to relate with them, you get to share fun little stories. We don't know. But in the end, it's far, far from what you expected. Better, but not what you envisioned.
You don't envision how things will end up. You can't choose that. You can fight for a gold if that's what you want. You could fight to be the kind of person who starts a fire somewhere and everyone comes and sits around it and, drinks ale and makes merry. If that's the kind of person you want to end up being, the kind of person who can put those people around you, fine, whatever. You can choose what you want to do, but you need to decide who you want to be. Because I've made decisions that have hurt the people around me. I got my best friend killed for my decisions. But I would do it again. And I can still stand here and lecture you on morality.
So, you'd abandon being better for the person you want to be.
I want to make the world better. For more than just me. And sometimes that's going to mean that I'm going to have to make really hard decisions and really cruel choices. But I want to be the person that helps make the world that. I don't need people to like me. I don't need people to look up to me or want to spend time with me. I can move on. But I'll be damned if I let the world get better just because I want to stay. Or worse, rather.
Still debating about going. Who knows? But again, I can assure you I'm coming back.
You can always leave tomorrow. You can always make that decision tomorrow. It's a lot harder to make the other one once you've gone.
We'll see.
I do hope that you come back if you leave. But I'd rather you didn't leave.
Go on. Scram.
Have a good night, Mozo. Think about who you want to be. What last line was great? I love role-playing with Kashi. Kashi's great.
You can't try to start writing your own books for now. Get some money from that.
The main reason they haven't really caught on is, well,
You all doing all right?
Hi, Ginny. Who are we looking for this time?
Nobody in particular. Anna vaguely, but it's not important.
Oh, if you want to look for Anna, you should stick around fair and you two have the same goal.
You're welcome to it.
I'm gonna try to look with
I
it.
have a vague idea where she is, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say it.
I have some ideas, but what I need with her is not at all important.
What would you say, Farron?
Right, yeah, the main reason
Yeah, Masa was
printing
Kashi.
press hasn't really caught on is actually because, well, in some regions, anyway, nobles are worried that if literature is widespread, the common folk will learn how to read. So it's kind of a form of oppression for them to make sure that the lower class can't read, so they... Yeah. So the nobles are trying to make
Yes,
sure the
we
printing
should.
press doesn't catch on.
What?
We'll see how long that lasts. Huh? What?
I don't know what Flora said.
We were talking...
Oh, that's bullshit.
I said that's bullshit.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You like looked in the background as I thought someone had walked past or something.
No, looking into nothing. I'm looking at the lion head. Not gonna lie.
Did Gobby try jumping on it today?
No, not today, no.
Shame.
I mean,
no
I
more
think it's for
Gobby
the
face
best.
prints in the wall.
Oh.
It's tradition.
As long as
And he's
not
so
hurt.
proud when he succeeds. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Did Snobby come out?
Oh, I have not
Did
seen
Snobby
Snobby today
come
now.
out?
No. Ah. Starting to crash. The sleeplessness catching
Hanging
up
in
with you?
there. Look, if I go to sleep early, I'm just
We'll
gonna
see
wake up at
about
like
that.
4 in the morning.
Oh, God, I know what that's like.
Yeah.
Oh. So, did anyone do anything interesting today? I think Gobby has us all beat. He fought the beach and won.
He
I
won.
watched him fight the beach.
How did he win? How the hell does one won against the beach?
How do you lose?
I don't
How
know.
do you lose
Maybe
against
a
the
big
beach?
wave. He doesn't know how to swim, so maybe a big wave just like swallows him and like he floats away into the sunset. I had to rescue him.
Oh, right. He was just floating with the current, right?
Yes. And then I noticed that he was not even trying to do this. He was just letting the water take him. And I was like, Gobby, okay? And they just look, I don't know how to swim. And I had to like swim to him, grab him, put it in my arms, and take him to the beach. He's lucky that the crystals caught him like a you know, like a barrier, because otherwise, if I didn't notice, he could have been just like floating into the abyss.
He's a big bull. He would have just floated away.
He was floating down the river the other day. I had to jump in and grab him out, or he would have just been washed out to sea.
I
We
think
would
I'm
never
gonna
would have
have
seen him
to,
again.
like, put up like a little like pamphlet, like swimming lessons with Flora, because like most of the people here don't know how to swim.
Yeah,
Honestly, I
learned
was
that,
just
and it's
thinking the
weird.
same thing.
It's
I mean, at least
crazy,
Gobby
right?
can float.
Yeah,
I just think.
Don't moths
You have
explode
the
in
skills
water
of
or
your
something?
wings.
Yeah.
What? Did it explode?
What?
Did I hear explode?
For some reason, I thought moths like froze up when they went in water or something.
Oh, I have no idea. Could be.
He seemed fine in the water today.
Only because
I
I
mean, you're
stuck
not
my
the
feet
moth.
in.
You're not a whole moth, you know. You're a person. You're not just a moth. Oh, maybe different rules.
True. Jeez, I'm reconsidering those swimming lessons, Flora.
If you didn't explode yet, I'm sure you'll be fine. If that was true, anytime you took a bath, you would have been a little piece of chunks by now.
True.
Unless you're gonna tell me your little stinky boy that never took a bath.
No, I take plenty of baths.
Good. You avoided a nickname of Stinky.
Well done. It's a small victory.
I guess so. Why do I feel like you've called me Stinky before, anyways?
I probably did.
You probably did, yeah.
I may not remember most things I do, but that sounds like something I would.
Oh well. I've been called worse.
Doesn't mean that it's okay for you to be called Stinky.
Yeah.
Fair. I mean, if I am stinky...
I say Stinky
Like, let me know.
affectionately.
Right, but if it's that he's actually stinky, then you're sort of just like
Then I will
labeling
call him,
someone.
Then I will call him Stinky. Then I tell him to take a bath. Because we have access to water here. And like soaps.
But there's a difference
yeah,
between
if I am
like
stinky... Well, I mean, I don't mind. If I smell, please tell me. I'll
no,
go
but
wash
this
right
is
away.
the thing though. Like, there's a difference between telling someone, "Hey, you should probably take a bath because you smell kind of bad," and like labeling someone, "Oh, your name is Stinky now."
Okay. No, I don't do that. I do it when I know that is not something me to do. I do it when it's like, funny.
Sounds to me like you label people based on their flaws.
Not really. I nickname someone tiny and they're not even tiny.
Yeah.
I just find it funny to like nickname a big like Muslim man tiny.
Dogden?
No, the other Tiflio, the one with dark skin.
Alcus.
Ifleo.
Like legs.
Elks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Elks is
Well,
nice.
he's short.
I like to
You
call him
started
tiny.
calling him that because he's shorter than you, if I recall correctly. And he does not seem phased by it.
Yes. He finds it amusing. I'm not sure if he understands actually.
I was about to say I think maybe he's a bit lacking in awareness in certain things.
Well,
Many
he's not
things.
tiny anymore. I did tell him that he upgraded to small when he helped me do a task. So now he's nicknamed Small.
Small.
And later I'm gonna start, if he like does something else, I'm gonna start call him Medium.
That one, I mean, no offense I'm starting to question your nicknaming.
Need to go find my hammer.
Well, that one he...
Oh.
Yeah, he is like a special case because I thought
All right. assume Anna's on the other side, but I can't see. I mean, I'm pretty confident that that's Feline. That'll be Anna. I'll leave them be. They both need that conversation more than I can provide. More than anything I can provide.
But when you're ready, you tell me, and we will make a time to talk.
Sorry.
Huh?
That's
You
okay.
good? Long talk. Yeah.
Everything okay?
All right. Puts a little piece of document right there.
Thank you. Oh.
You're right.
Huh?
All right, so first line's
He's
your
signing up.
full name or just the name that we get to call you while you're here.
Oh, was he not? Okay.
Just like a
Second line there was where you consider your birthplace or your home.
I mean, I could fill out all the. Is there anything like specific here that I should write down, or I can fill out all the the personal information.
Yep.
Pretty quickly.
Yep, all that stuff's pretty basic. The only specialty things is filling out all those check boxes at the bottom. I know they're not applicable to everyone, but it basically is a self-assessment of where you kind of slide yourself into a team. There's roles that have different functions
Still
and
need to
things.
fill that out too.
You can think it over. You don't need to fill it out right now. It's more a little bit just of a
While you guys do that,
cheat sheet
I'm
for
gonna
us.
do a last walk and maybe try to find Masao because I've been waiting and he has done shit.
You're looking for Masao?
Probably gonna do the same. But not for Masao.
He was
You know what he is?
over there last I saw, but he wasn't there a little bit ago. He might have. He's not in the place where you thought Anna might be.
I'll look around. Thank you anyways, Ginny.
Is that a rat?
Yep.
You will deal with the consequences of being outside. I'm not gonna go after you.
Stupid fucking rats. Check this for Flora. What's up?
I don't. Oh, longer than it was last time I saw it.
Yeah. That way I can travel easily and still have a warhammer if I need one.
Ooh, that's pretty cool. Right, sorry. I don't suppose you have seen Anna or Feline in the
They're
last...
both in the same place. So I assume that they are doing what they do.
Where would that be? Is it a secret? Should I not know?
What's the general gist of what you want? Are you looking to visit, or are you looking for, like...
It's a serious talk, but if they're both there, then maybe it can wait.
They might be
Were
back.
they like...
I didn't listen. I didn't get close enough for that. But...
Sorry, I can't really
What's up?
describe.
About 7 rats in front of the guild right now. Go them.
Excellent.
Mouse.
You really don't like rats. I've never seen
Rats
you
are
try
the
to kill
worst.
something as much.
Ginny. Food.
Ah.
So fast. This food.
Ah.
Ran that. There, behind. There.
This is not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Yard.
Ooh.
Stupid things.
Did you catch any, Ginny?
One or two. But I'm tired. I've used a lot of magic today, so I'm gonna not try to cook any more of them. I did, however, have a thought about your thing. If you'd like, I can go ask them if they want company.
I
Up
told
to
you
you.
what was going to happen.
Sure, if you wouldn't mind. But,
Okay.
tell them that I don't mind. If not.
Got it.
Thank you.
And scorch marks.
I might not be risking my life for coins anymore.
Hi. I thought you were Feline. Farron's looking for you and Feline. I don't know if he needs both of you together. I can tell him where you are if you want. Also, Flora's looking for you, and I can tell her where you are, but only if you want.
We'll be out in a minute.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You are perfectly fine. I am just tired because there are rats everywhere.
How much of that did you hear?
I announced myself as soon as I was close enough.
Okay.
Sounds like I should have been eavesdropping. Though it's possible that Yui is one of the rats, which means we'll never find her.
But I also kind of feel like you should stick to your guns. He does go.
I am going to talk to the big baby.
The what? Huh?
Get back.
What? Oh, god damn it. Okay, where are you going?
Talk to Marcel. Let's see if he's gonna try to leave. I'm gonna have to talk to him.
He's not. I'm reasonably confident he's not leaving tonight. He and Anna will be here in a bit. Or somewhere in a bit, but...
In a bit.
They said shortly.
Talk.
No, he didn't approach me at all today. And now I'm gonna have to be going to him.
He said he did.
He didn't talk to me at all.
Why are there so many of you?
The whole day? No.
No, when he came. Talk.
I will say I have
I
absolutely
was
no
with
idea where
Cassandra
Feline is.
when we were going to...
I thought Feline was with Anna, and she's not.
I was with Cassandra
So if you need
when
both
me
of
and
them.
Cassandra were... I was with Cassandra. Looking at nothing. So we left because we waited too long.
Flora. He was
didn't ask,
there
he didn't
to
say a
try.
single word.
Yeah. He doesn't know how. He's learning.
I know, but Cassandra, I didn't expect her to say that. And before I could stop her, she did.
That's Cassandra.
She's just upset that she saw me cry.
She can be upset all she wants. It's not her business.
It's none of everyone's business, but everyone keeps coming to me asking what's wrong.
Okay. I've only said once.
You only said it once. Baron also came looking for me to talk about it. And apparently
To be
people
fair,
outside of our circle
well-
is also hearing about it. And then getting annoyed over it, Melody.
How?
I don't know.
I haven't said a word.
I don't know.
I'm confused.
Annoyed about the fighting or
No,
annoyed
not
about the
that.
content?
Fighting.
Yeah, lots of people. Everyone knows about the fighting. You guys have been like super obviously pissed at each other all day long. I found it out like 5 minutes after you woke up, Flora.
By who?
From you two.
by watching.
This is what I do. Also, they're here.
I'm just here. I'm just in the middle. Right.
But do you understand how frustrating enemy is to me that everyone is willing to come to me except him? And when he tried, just because Cassandra told him to come talk to me, he runs away. I know he's learning, but I'm tired of being the one that always goes after him. I'm tired of always being the one fixing stuff.
Laura?
Flora. He attempted today and has backed off because he doesn't want to upset you more. We spoke.
Well, and now he's going away.
Because he's scared of...
No.
It's out there. I'm gonna stop making scorch marks in the courtyard.
I was about to.
Don't burn down the courtyard.
There's a reason I didn't.
What you're supposed to first.
I don't know if this is our fight.
What are the plans?
Important. He came out
This is
here.
important too. It's a plan.
Fine, hold the rat.
Important.
We put it on the ground and hold it still. It'll be fine.
Marcel needs it.
Why?
Shut up. Why?
Rats are the worst.
Don't
Something tells me you
know.
won't find her.
It
Yeah,
stinks.
you've probably already gone to bed.
Yeah, wash your hands when you're done.
Do you wanna
Yeah.
go someplace private? Also away from the rats.
I think they're cute. Though if they're going to be in the food, that's a problem.
Is that
They're
hand
pests. What?
No.
Is
what?
her hand turning black?
No, she's wearing a glove.
Love.
But she's had it wrapped up for a few days now,
What
right?
did
No.
I just say?
But she did.
No. No.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
Shush.
The other day it wasn't.
So
Maybe
here we
it
are
was.
babysitting a rat.
Yeah, you can babysit the rat. I mean, you're also welcome to come with, but I don't know.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go see what Wolfric's up to.
Wait, Wolfric's out there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Find that fucker and ask him why he's not helping with the rat.
Go ask self. I have.
I don't want to leave you just holding a rat.
I talk. How are you doing?
Are you really going to sit here and talk to a rat?
Good luck, Bryce. He's exhausted. Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Of course he is.
That's fine.
Maybe I told him they were coming from the wharf. Maybe towards the beach.
I mean, I don't think like he was in the training area doing like training stuff. I might have just missed him going inside somewhere. But that is okay.
A broken heart. Yeah, no, I see that.
You can talk to rats?
No. He was telling me how Harold cheated on them. Sarah knew. And then there was a hit and run with a carriage.
These rats lead brief but riveting life.
Right, I need coffee.
The name Penny. Squeak 1 for no, 2 for yes. I
That was 9.
think
10.
they said, whilst I love the offer, I do think it's more of a Gertrude sort of name.
Okay, good, Gertrude. Pleasure to meet you, Trudy.
Trudy.
It's a nickname for Gertrude.
Stop naming it, it's going to die.
We don't know that.
It's going to die.
No.
They are pests, and they have broken out of Flora's best cages. So, if you can keep them
Wait,
contained...
This is Flora's?
Oh, I don't know. Probably not that one.
She collected a few, but she gave us permission to smash them.
Yep. She can talk to them, I guess. And she had told them, like, you gotta stay in the cage, or, you know, it's a problem. And they broke out, like, 3 times or something, and I don't know.
Maybe these are the children.
That was fast.
Yeah.
They're rats. They're wharf rats. We are in the dock. They're from a boat. They're probably literally bilge rats. You should all wash your hands.
They probably came out of that merchant's caravan, because he showed up, and then there were rats.
Rats.
You look exhausted. Oh my gosh.
They have coffee and rats to kill. This is all that is needed. If they establish a foothold inside the guild, we're fucked. We'll never, ever get rid of them.
Okay.
Maybe we get the dust bunnies back out and teach them how to smash rats, all I'm saying.
Maybe, but like...
I'll put this one far away if needed.
Wait for Masao to come back and let him do whatever Masao's going to do with the rat. I half expect him to just huck it over a roof, if I'm honest.
I hope not.
It's always something.
Mm-hmm.
Trudy agrees.
Mm-hmm.
Remember if I've asked you, where are you from?
Oh. Sooner. The deep depths.
Huh. I assume that that's like exactly what the name implies.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Funny enough, it's surrounded by islands. Just we live in the deep depths. Rough place.
Are islands like lakes to merfolk?
Yes. It, yeah, deep depths, are pretty rough.
Is that why you left?
Yeah. But, reason I'm not like mean, is because I stayed home a lot. Very sheltered.
Well, I suppose good came of it, so...
I have more manners than the average person down there.
Yeah.
Has it been hard to adjust to above water?
Yes. Hard to adjust to land, food, how breathing works, and no swimming. Really.
I don't what?
That is a lot of adjustments.
You swim more down
Oh, not swimming.
water.
Gotcha.
Yeah, not
I thought you maybe. I thought you meant that
some.
you. I thought you meant you weren't supposed to swim, and I'm like, that doesn't.
Oh, I
That would be unfortunate.
wasn't allowed up above water.
Hmm.
My parents forbade it.
Is there hostility against those above water?
My parents saw them as enemies.
Hmm.
But trusting to very little.
Let's see.
I had a friend once, happy, kind of boy. Hi, I have Trudy.
Mossow's keeping the rat for some stupid reason, so we're keeping Melody company while she watches his rat so that he can talk to Flora, because that's a thing that needed to happen.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright.
Also, there's a rat infestation, and they're in the food, and they're in the library, and...
Wow, that was the only thing I said. Not in the food.
Yeah, I killed a couple of them.
That's wonderful.
I got 2.
I'd kill more, but I ran around a little too much today.
But anyways, you two remember Axel, right?
Yes.
I think so.
He was friend I went to academy with.
Okay. Got it.
Only friend
Mic
I
check?
had. But
Before you?
left shortly after.
Testing.
Who knows? I mean, you all seem to have
Testing.
a habit of being drawn here. Maybe.
Testing? Fuck.
Hopefully.
Microphone, why?
I'd like to see him again.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I hope he's okay. Man.
Does this one work?
Kind of
No. Weird.
Anyone else wanna talk about home?
I live in a cave underneath a felled tree.
Microphone, why? Why hast thou forsaken me? It's not in VRC, I don't know why. I'm gonna just try reloading the world and hopefully that'll work. Like, it's definitely working.
Flesh him out.
Yeah, of course.
Like more than I ever, not really expected, but more than I ever thought it was
Testing.
necessary. And he
There we
was
go.
like, yeah, no problem. And I'm like, whoa, shit. Because sometimes I feel like I'm basically being a player, and I feel a little bad.
Pay no attention to the darkness,
I'm not gonna probably.
or lack thereof. It'll come back in a bit. I have the wrong speed.
Missing. But if you guys don't want to do that, it's fine. And also, you had sessions planned for the next couple of days. So.
Yeah, even if we don't do it.
So I locked it up and I stored it all away and I looked for something new. A new horizon. And now I'm here. And hopefully when I get home it'll all still be there.
Testing.
I hope it's
Yeah.
there too.
Yeah.
What about you, Anna? I know precious little about you.
I don't know. I grew up in Mariloon. In the keep. Life was pretty average there, for the most part. I don't have much to say about it.
You have any
It's quite
siblings?
alright.
Yeah, I have one. His name's Elijah. He's younger than I am, by a couple years. I imagine he's on his way to replacing my father in the future.
Not you. You're the elder.
No.
Or is that not? I don't know anything about Suno.
No, not me.
Got it. Good, then you can stay here.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Theron. Or Ginny. Either of you.
From Linden. Born and raised in Outpost. I used to, my dad is a soldier, but my mom is a mechanic. Works on the airships, and so growing up, I spent a lot of time with her. You know, learning how to do a lot of it. That's how I learned to make stuff like the hammer and other random odds and ends. I'm not like a complete expert. It takes me a while to get things right sometimes, but it was always nice on the clearer days when we'd be working. When the storm came, when it was time for all the airships to leave and go charging, used to run on the rooftops with my friend. We tried to dodge the lightning.
Sounds exciting. Thrilling, really.
Very.
Depends on what you're into. Not everyone's an enthusiast. But I liked it.
I think I'm still recovering from that concussion because I am still having trouble remembering certain names of places. What is happening to my hand? Anyways, the ice region.
Irie.
Thank you, Irie. I don't know why it's so hard for me to remember.
You get knocked on the head? That'll do it.
He did get thrown off balcony yesterday.
What?
What?
Oh, yeah. Flew off balcony. He's healed. I healed him.
Right, but like...
Fine. Yeah, I don't even really remember it, so, it's, no problem with me. Yeah, I'm from Harry. I was actually spent most of my life in an orphanage. I only got adopted about... Oh, how long has it been? I was adopted when I was 12. Which, in bug years, is already pretty old. Most people, when they go to an orphanage, they want kids, not older kids. But lo and behold, I got adopted. And I've been, well, I've been a Rothcaster ever since. And, it's been tough trying to learn how to be a noble. But yeah, that's pretty much all there is for me. Don't really have anything exciting going on.
You're here. You got kidnapped. You got lost in the Vale. You got attacked by 4 armed bears. You are frequently subjected to assault by small, fluffy creatures that turn into dust. I don't know. You've got a lot going on.
A lot has happened in the last week that I've been here. That is true. But before... Yeah, actually... It reminds me of the academy. But I like it. So I don't mind. A lot more interesting than memorizing noble houses.
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine.
So, do you guys usually stay up this late?
Eh,
Yeah.
Sometimes.
depends.
Fair enough.
I'll sleep when the rats are dead. Or when I can't keep my eyes open anymore.
Ginny. Okay, I was about to say that is like literally an impossible task.
Yeah. I think the rat fell.
Oh, ye of little faith, Nishka.
You know what? If anyone is going to build a better mousetrap, it's our resident little inventor.
Rat trap. Thank you very much.
Do
Rat
you
trap, sorry.
guys think the mission will go okay?
Gods no.
Will go about as well as it should, hopefully.
Hi.
Where is it?
What do you
right back.
plan?
I'm not gonna kill it.
On...
Go ahead if you want.
Thanks.
How rude.
Ginny,
Yeah.
how would you feel if you were named Gertrude?
I would pick a new name. My name's Genevieve, and I named myself Ginny, so, you know.
Yeah.
Parents giving their children awful names is entirely on the parents.
I don't think Gertrude is that bad. And Genevieve is
I like
beautiful.
Trudy.
It's an old woman's name.
Yeah.
It is, but
It's pretty.
It's the first time I've heard it.
Wait.
For what it's worth, I also like Genevieve.
I don't really mind it as much these days. It was more a thing when I was younger. But...
Ginny
Oh,
suits
do
you
you think
though.
you're getting old?
What?
You think you're growing into the name?
You realize that I could be your child's child, right?
Yeah, but you know, I'm Dragon King.
Yeah, well, you know, and I'm not. I'm not that old.
I'm busting your chops, Ginny.
I'm 26. I have plenty of time to hate my old name or whatever. What?
Does it mean anything?
What, Ginny?
Yeah, Genevieve.
Oh, Genevieve. I don't know. I guess I probably never asked, really. My mom always called me Jin.
Mine? Well, Jin most certainly has a meaning.
Well, yes, but that's not...
Mine means gold coin, and hopefully we'll finally be making some. Is it time, or are you two going to go talk?
I think it's probably time for bed. She's had enough conversations today. And mine's not important.
I give old lady names? They just said that's such a melody name.
Melody's a pretty name. And it's a rat.
No,
You don't need to...
Gertrude.
No, but yeah, but like... You're naming a rat. You shouldn't really be held that accountable for the naming of it, especially because it's going to die.
The disrespect.
From Masa?
I did name a dust bunny Scrungle.
You named that one Scrungle?
Okay. I hate to say it,
Yes.
but I'm definitely with the people inside on this one.
You know what? You might not be the best at names.
Good night, Melody.
Good night, Melody.
Fuck you. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
say goodnight again, please?
Good
No
night.
one.
Gertrude. Good night.
What a bad godmother.
Ginny.
What's up?
Yeah.
You're gonna
This
ask a
is
racist
not.
question, Michelle.
No, I was gonna preference that it's not gonna be racist. Actually, I think it'll sound racist no matter how I sound it, so I can.
You've already
I
come
wanna
this
be
far.
Honest. If you had, let's say someone was, another you was standing right next to you, but instead of a, what are you, a chinchilla, a mouse, something?
I think mostly mouse and little chinchilla. Yeah.
Mouse, is what a rat? Beastkin.
A rat beastkin.
Is that like cousins, brother, sister, relative to you?
I mean, it's kind of like a weird thing, because, like, beastkin can kind of be all sorts of mixes and nonsense. So, I wouldn't generally think of them as, like, directly related, and, like, I don't have any rat in my tree that I know of. But, you know.
So they're different.
Yeah. I mean, chinchillas aren't that close to mice. Like, they're kinda, but, you know.
Okay,
You talked to me a lot today, huh, Farron?
thanks. Clearing that up.
Sure.
Just need to know.
Why?
No reason. Just curious. Anyway.
That rat dies, Mosso.
What?
The rat dies. No, because they keep breaking out of the cages and stuff, and they're an infestation, and they'll be everywhere if we let them gain an inch. There were like 8 here earlier.
But that one's okay. The one I...
You know,
No.
One she's holding, at least. No.
No.
I was wondering if I should say it.
They're liars, and they carry disease and breed filth everywhere.
You're speaking very ominous. Surprising.
Rats are bad.
You want me to
Rat beastkin, not so much of a problem. You know, it is what it is. But, like, rats are a pest. They're a menace.
Give me that. Give it back.
If I didn't know any better, I would think you have a crush on me.
Does she have a knife?
Yes.
Is she?
Kidding.
She's not cooking the
I
rat,
can
is
hear
she?
I'm pulling your leg. It's just a book about
I
how much
don't
you
know.
want to talk to me
But that's
today,
their problem. Good night, everyone.
You approached me like 4 times today alone.
Good night, Nishka.
Yeah, bedtime.
So tired.